Good morning, my friends. How you doing? Welcome back to multi-stacking as many versions of RuneScape as I can. That's not true. I'm not actually playing the other RuneScape. So, full disclosure, Melvor Idle was going too slow, so I grabbed an XP multiplier mod. And then I set the numbers too high, and now I have an astrology of 102, which feels like I've gone too far. So I've rolled it back. I've decided I want 4x multiplier and 10x mastery multiplier, and that'll work pretty well. But yeah, some things that we're looking at right now. We're looking at maxing out astrology, because it's a nice safe number to have in the background. But that's actually, it's kind of boring while we're doing stuff. That'll be my overnight number. Let's take a look at the shop and our skill upgrades. So we could do chop chop. Ooh, we could do cooking. We could do fish, or we could do some more mining. I did a fair amount of combat stuff yesterday, so we're up here, but I still don't have the main things that you need if you want to get into combat. Is you need the auto eater, which costs $1 million, and I have 95,000. So I think what we might do is, if you can make your way up to fishing, you can fish for a whale later on, which is kind of unreal in terms of how much money it's worth. So let's try and get up there, and let's grab the fish with the most experience, which looks like it's the raw poison fish. And let's do some fishing. Love fishing. RuneScape. That's right, Atarka. Can I get a better fishing rod, actually? No, I don't have enough level. So the next thing I'm going to do, if I want to make room for fishing, is I'm going to have to sell some stuff. And you know what? Let's get rid of all of this leather. Let's get rid of all of this beef. Leather and beef is pretty cheap. These like 15 potions aren't going to do much for me right now. Maybe that's not true. I'll get rid of this 1 sapphire. I'll get rid of these 17 mithrils. I'm just going through and finding like piles that have basically nothing in them. This 37 copper does nothing. I was just starting your last VOD of RuneScape when you just went live. Let's go. What's up, Short Ash? This 1 oak seed. Yeah, I'd sell you. All right. So I made room for 8 things. There's so many drops in fishing. I'm actually a little bit nervous. Let's sell all these potions. Let's sell these 5 willow logs. All right, let's sell these runes as well. There we go. There we go. That should be enough. I can't remember exactly how much space you need when you start fishing, but we have 10 on top of 5 drops already, so that should be plenty of space. All right, let's get back into the Dragonwilds, shall we? Let me tell you, the speed in which Eero put on the stream on the TV when they saw you just started playing the new RuneScape game was very funny. Is it an all-time record? I love it. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Eero was like, oh, new RuneScape. I'm in. All right, we got a goal today. We got a goal today, and that goal is we want to get to this tower. We also have a body to get back. We want to get to this tower. We're also working on some healing potions. All-time record. Man, if only Steam paid creators, you know? All right, so I should be able to get, that's it, 4 healing potions. That's it. Disappointing. Get some more charcoal up in here. There we go. Yeah, the Harlander is the one that's we're really missing stuff on. So another thing to look into would be, what is the next tier of clothing that we could wear? Also, looks like your boy needs to separate some stuff here. So let's look into our first shelf. So if I wanted to build a shelf on the wall, if I wanted to build an elf on the shelf, what do I need to do for that? Shelf requires 1 plank. Well, I got good news. I have so many planks. Kind of plank rich. getting Raft vibes. I mean, Raft is also a survival game, so that makes sense. Don't be shellfish, Surge. I can't be a shellfish. I'm a person. Oh, that's unfortunate. So if I group these too close together, then they don't work. All right, that's fine. All right, I need this. How to make the better shelf? Ash logs and swamp tar. Kind of wish the color in here was a little bit better. All right, so we're going to center this on the shelf. How does that look? Oh, that looks so good. Hello? Yep. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to take everything that looks like it's bones and put it up here. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take everything that's finished. I will put that over in a second. I have to move these chests. Yeah, this is just going to be... Everything wood will go up here. I'm going to have to keep some of these on me to make some new shelves. In which case, let's just do that right now. Take all of my rocks, please. Does that look wrong to anybody else? Maybe it's too close to the wall. I don't know. Seems fine. Okay, this is going to be all of the stuff that used to be animals, but is now refined. Can I not reach those feathers? Hello? Oh, buckets. Maybe that's just something on the floor clipping through. Is this floor tile? Oh my god, it is. It was rotated 90 degrees from the rest. Don't worry, I spotted it, chat. There we go. That was gonna bother somebody, but I found it first, so don't you worry. I saved you. You know who you are, and you're welcome. Oh, I got the feathers. Weird. All right, now this all goes into this box. Now, hopefully, we got a little bit more room. Thank you for seeing it. All hail Surge, our savior. All right, good. Yeah, lay it on thicker, please. Perfect. All right, so we got ourselves a much better storage system. Also, I just realized some of my stuff's a little bit beat up. So let's cast mending on my stuff. How's everybody doing this morning, by the way? Hope you're all big chillin'. Morning, Catgeist. Morning, NB Chris. Don't be a shellfish, Surge. Impossible. Lay it on thick like swamp tar. Well then. So. Oh. Let's do... How much resource do you think is re-healed in this area? Wait. Oh, those are rats. I think they were bullying me the other day. Let's have our revenge. I should be in a position where I can make a better bow now. Actually, I don't think I need any of the drops here. That's fine. Got back from an egg hunt with a tiny human. Cute. Did they find all of the eggs? The problem with egg hunts is you end up finding chocolate that's 3 years old in a random corner of your house later on. And you're like, yep. That sure was a decision we made. Lily's trying to join Surge on stream. She's standing in front of the TV. Check Discord for photos. Keep telling you, chat. I need to find a way to monetize your cats. Hello, meow meow. Hello, meow meow. Please, you're obstructing my view of myself. Wow, this game sure is orange, huh? Hey, thank you so much for that Prime. No one watches like Gaston. Excellent Beauty and the Beast reference. I appreciate that. That's not where wood goes. Wood goes here now. Oh, I'm glad I put stone on the bottom. That makes more sense than having wood at the bottom. All right. The trick with an egg hunt is to count how many you hid. Oh, that is clever. All right. Ash, plank, and rough cloth. Do I deserve a better bed? How much rough cloth do I have? I only have 3 rough cloth. Okay, probably not. I need to get I need to get more of the soft animal fur. And I need to get soft animal fur. I have to hunt wolves in the new biome. Okay, so it probably doesn't make sense to make a bed yet. That feels like an extra purchase, right? That feels like a luxury purchase, not a must-have. Good morning, Insane Cat. Yeah, happy Easter if you celebrate. Happy weekend vibes otherwise. All right, what do I need if I want to make a new bow? So there's the oak short bow. I wish it showed me the stats. Or the wild scout short bow. Ranged, draw time reduction, small, special effect. Oh, 2.8 damage. I like this. Times arrow damage, 28. You're like, okay. Or, this is slightly shorter, but it fires faster. Am I a fast fire kind of guy or a hit harder kind of guy? I kind of like this one. All right, 2 dwell berries, 2 wool thread, 2 antlers. Do I have 2 of these berries? I don't. Maybe I make a different bow then just because. Like this one takes an opal. Let's go with that. All right, so I need 1 opal, which I have. I believe I needed 2 leather. No, it was 2 copper. Oh, 1 copper, no leather, 8 oak logs, and 3 threads. All right, we got ourselves an upgraded bow, my friends. Big. Because the bow is sort of our main weapon, right? So our current bow does 1.9 times damage. This does 2.8. Somebody who's good at math, quick, save me. Crit chance after blocking. I haven't found the pants. Hard leather. Dang. I can make some... No, I got lots of arrows. Arrows are so expensive. All right, I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot here. Oh, if I wanted the one-handed mace instead of the two-hander. You know what I kind of do? 8, 6, 2. All right, let's make that. So 8... 6. This is 2. Yeah, biggest bonkus is getting downgraded, chat. There we go. And I need to make one more chest. And Surge has the biggest bows of them all. Yeah. Grab that swamp tar. All right, looks like I'm gonna need... Let's just do it on the one side here. I need another chest. I've got sort of a shame chest that I've been working on. Sort of in this corner. And I like it, so I don't want to get rid of it. So let's put a shelf. God, when was the last time I thought of that song? Why do I think of that song as being like Rocky Horror adjacent? All right, let's grab all of my old tools that I'm never going to use again. And put them all up here. There we go. Weak anti-poison potion. Somebody was asking. Focused cooking potion. Yeah, I don't know if I like that these potions exist in the game right now. I don't know if the game is really in a position to like leverage or take advantage of them yet, but what do I know? All right. So here's our goal. Here's our goal. We want to grab the materials needed for another portal. So I need one of these. I need 20 of these. I need 32 rocks. And then we're going to go on a little bit of a walking quest. And I'm actually going to start by teleporting here or whatever. And then we're going to walk the whole way. I don't have a way to go there. Do I have to walk the whole way? Am I just a big walker? Awkward. All right, I'm gonna go, maybe I'm gonna go here. I just wanna go back and get that body because it's got, A, it's on my map and that bothers me. And B, it's got some of the, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's got some more of the healing stuff on it. Ooh. Oh, yo, this new bow though? Good stuff, y'all. Actively gaming. All right, let's deal with the one in the center here. Nice shot. Wait, there's a chest here? Hidden in all the fog. Nice shooting. Nice shooting. God, we can two-tap enemies now? Love this for us. So over this way, there's a waterfall. We're looking for the blue plant specifically. I haven't really found a use for the green plant. Ow! Yet. Grab one of you. Hello. Oh. Don't walk off the cliff. Don't walk off the... God, can you imagine just like the follow through from that last attack and I just yeet myself off the cliff again? All right, there you go. We got our body back. We never have to see that corpse marker again. All right. The adventure starts now. That was just the warm-up. Is there another one of the blue ones up here? No. Just the stupid green one. Stupid stinky green one. I think that might be a blue one being guarded by these rats. It is. Okay. So I want to go, yeah, basically straight north here. Oh, nice. Every one of these blue plants turns into one healing potion, of which I only have 4 right now. So this is, this makes me happy. Are they relentless rats? I don't know. Like Ulmer's deck? No idea. None idea. You could check his deck lists. It's impossible to tell. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to quickly dump my inventory because, you know, why not? All right, this is where plants go. Look at that, 5. I'm so plant rich. That feels like it was profoundly not worth it. And now I'm being attacked by a dragon. Chat, can somebody explain to me why this dragon has 0 chill? You know what? Let's just leave those there. We'll deal with it later. Great Friday Night Paper Fight. That Marty deck was fire. Yes, I am. It's been a while since I've played a deck and had it so immediately click. So I look forward to playing more of it. All right, we're only going to bother stopping for... Is there a way to uncancel? Oh, I just... yes, uncancel. We're only looking for tin, by the way. Yeah, it's been a while since I played a deck and just had it feel so good, so immediately quickly. So I think I'm going to do some minor tweaks on that and then keep playing it for a little bit. Because, oh, the chinchilla's back. Because it felt really good. All right, do I go? Yes, I have to go through the village. Oh my god, 91 on a crit is so many crits. Ow. Okay, I've got. There should be a second enemy in here if they got full respawn. Maybe an archer somewhere? Maybe not. Good talk. So many bodies everywhere. All right, murder birds, terror birds, whatever your name is. Oh, I hit the despawning animal in front of it. That's kind of funny. Oh, there's a wolf. Good morning, Manitou. How you doing, friend? All right, more wolves. More wolves means more of that soft fur, which is important. Finish off the weak one. Got there. Oh, another one of these hilarious looking weird thick sheep. What do you drop? Animal bone. Raw farm meat. Oh, right. Fleece. Yes. Yes, fleece. Whatever fleece was for. Had a nice Easter brunch. Man, look at y'all doing holiday stuff. Yeah, I accidentally slept in today. I had turned my alarm off yesterday. So I have one alarm set to go off 7 days a week at 6:30 in the morning because I'm a monster. And yesterday I got to sleep in until like 8. So it's like, oh yeah. So I turned that alarm off and then I just forgot to turn it back on. So this morning we slept in until 7:30. Gasp, how scandalous. But it also meant that I was late for the day. I guess, yeah, I guess I don't have to feel like time zones are a thing, right? I don't have to feel like I'm terribly behind people. You could have had a full day by the time I woke up. And it doesn't mean that I'm failing. Right. What, my inventory is full? Full of what? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. There we go. 6:30 evening where you are? Yeah, okay, I feel a little better now. So I wanted to, right outside of this tower, you know, let's do it right here. Build a teleport thing so that I can make my way back easier. Headshot. Whoa, there's some type of weird spirit thing? That's kind of cool. Actually, before we go and do a big adventure and engage with some lore, once again, let's go clear out our inventory. Let's go dump our inventory. Whoa, hold on. I don't have enough runes to travel? What? I need to make law runes. Hey, good morning, Inkslayer. I gotta go mine some stone, apparently. Oh, this is very funny. Not that stone, I guess. How goes the rune escape? Can't believe SMH. Can't believe streamer hasn't escaped runes yet. That's sandstone. Are you a friend or are you going to attack me? Hey, you don't care. Good. Y'all, this is all sandstone. I think that's stone. How many runes do I have on me? 11. Okay. Huh? I almost got. That's good amount of berries. Right, I have 5 whatchamacallit on me as well. Nice. Okay, let's go find one of these rune rocks and let's make sure that never happens to us again. Now, I wonder if this is set up in such a way that if you cast it in the very center, it hits all of them. Weird. The answer to that is no, and I think that's an oversight. Alright, these need to all be law runes, apparently. Law runes, or loons for short. Yes, yes, dragon. Very good. You're very loud. Everybody respects you so much. All right, Stinky, settle down. And now I'm also being attacked by a warband? No. 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 No, no, no. I choose to just simply leave. You can have all my stuff. I don't care. I'm out. Sucks you can't take cover. Yeah, it shot us inside of our house too, right? It was kind of cool the first couple of times, but I'm like, I'm so over that event now. Maybe the dragon is just sick. Oh, it's just sneezing everywhere. All right, we found Kathan. Oh no, did Kathan die? No. So, first off, death sucks. Let's just get that out of the way. I figured I might at least stand a chance against Velgar. I had all the plans, and I'm sure I could have beaten him. You're kidding. I guess we'll go and look for some more healing or something somewhere else. Brother. Happy Easter if that's the thing that you do. Thank you, James. You got a Lego bird. Wow. That's exciting. Lego's always a win. Okay, can I go home and have nothing bad happen to me now or no? I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Real weak start. Kind of a rough start right now. You think maybe I can just sleep and it'll all be a bad dream and it'll go away in the morning? All right, let's try this again. Hello. All right, we have more of the potion stuff, so let's make more of the potions. All right. Now, where were we? Right, we were reading some lore. So first off, death sucks. Let's just get that out of the way. Thought I might at least stand a chance against Velgar. I'm sure I could have beaten him. But then his Garou minions mobbed me and dragged me here. They held me down as Velgar watched laughing as they sacrificed me. Oh no. As deaths go, it could have been more heroic. Not exactly how I wanted to go. You know, on my epitaph, you know, hey, Silver Cloud, you can avenge me now. Here, let me teach you a recipe. It's a dragonkin horn that will force Velgar to battle. It's got to be used here in an altar on the tower, but Velgar can't refuse it. Make the horn, summon the dragon, murder him for me. I'm counting on you. Oh. Somebody's shooting at me? Somebody is shooting at me. Kind of busy fighting 2 wolves right now. Excellent woo. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Healing potion. All of my blood. Summon the MacGuffin, make the horn. Whoa. Find the ingredients to craft the challenge horn. That wasn't a parry? Oh, big bonk. Shouldn't have used your animation turn to flex there. So, why is it always kill dragon and not friend dragon? I mean, have you seen what this dragon's been doing with its boogers all over my base, Atarka? Honestly rude and disgusting. Oh, it's another teeny. Dragon was there first. You built on their territory. Starting to feel like you're not on my side here. So should I like not even do this dungeon? Maybe? Maybe it's going to say come back when you got the horn? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just go way on up. Okay, so I don't actually care about this. Fascinating. So it looks like where I want to go is actually over here. Well then, that makes it look like I actually want to grab another teleporter and then head to the next biome. That's so funny, Surge. It's because we aren't on your side. Hi, that hurts. That hurts, Inkslayer. That hurts. Or, hold on. Oh, no. All right, what do you think, chat? Should we go over here to the Yellow Lands? That one looks closer. Or down and to the right to the other lands? Which way do you think seems more in the way we want to go? I'm out of rat meat. Wow. It finally happened. What about raw bestial meat? Is that a good recipe? Sure. Up and to the left, go left? Okay. Excellent suggestion, everybody. I will go left. Do I have more of that soft animal fur? I do. Some rune essence, some earth essence, some rune essence, some thread. I'm picking up the thread from behind me. It's not from actually these loot bags. Okay, just a bunch of essence from those. What about you? What do you got for me? Bunch of runes. Do you only ever just drop runes? Is that what's in these bags? A little disappointing, TBH. A little disappointing. All right, so I want 20 of these. I feel like I just did this. I want 32 of these. And I want one of these. In regular RuneScape, Dragon Dookie is compost. Gross. Can't be on your side because I'm on the other side of the screen. You know what? That's fair. Is that why chat sticks together? It's because you're all on the same side of the screen. For some reason, the word dookie is grosser to me than just saying poo. Don't know if I like all of a sudden everybody in chat using the word dookie. We could say manure. Yeah, manure is a nice, good, neutral word. I want all of this tin. In order to get the tin, I must kill its animal guardians. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ha ha! Oh, get parried. Ha ha! I hereby declare loyalty to the surge side of the screen. Good. I'm looking more for fealty than loyalty, but it's a good start. It's a good start. Gonna be honest, I don't know what the difference is between fealty and loyalty, but you know, I hear that word thrown around in a lot of like kingly manners. You swear fealty to someone? Well, have I not been to this camp? All right, anyways, I want to go this way. Ooh, look at those big hills. That's exciting, chat. Oh my god, what a jump. Such a good jumper. Fealty has a connotation of subservience. Uh-huh, and? You sound like you're leaving me, Joe. What do you mean, yes, and no other context? Mo! Mo! Dragon's just being loud. sometimes as I go out of the house to go like film at the office or something like that, I start playing, I can't remember what the name of the track is. It's a Led Zeppelin song. And it starts off, it's like, baby. You're like, you know I'm gonna leave. That one? Wait, am I full? I'm so full. Oh no. Doom, 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 doom. That whole thing, very dramatically as I walk towards the door. What do I do with all this copper? Right, I only need 32 stone. Now I can pick up all the copper. God, copper's so heavy. I picked up 4 copper. Oh my God. All right, let's just go. Wait, there's no loss. He says, hoping. Hello. Pardon you. Confidently says there's no loss. No, it's not even the rocks that were heavy. The rocks weren't the problem. 32, 1, and 20. Nice. Yes. There is no cost. Ore was even heavier. Is this game a little bit bright? It's certainly very colorful. I mean, honestly, compared to all the video games that are just like different shades of brown, I'll take it. Get parried. Started drinking protein shakes. My mom says I look fat now. You drank way too much. Oh, that's rude. It refuses to acknowledge the joke. Instead, just feels bad. The sun is too bright? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen that problem. Yeah, my bigger issue most of the time is games are too dark. But this is a pretty bright day. I'll give you that. More copper down there. Mostly looking for... Oh, yeah, Angry Bird. Get staggered, son. Should think of something to do with all the bird meat. Does seem a bit too bright in contrast. The sunlight's a bit washed out. I mean... I found the darks to be really dark, though. So, I don't know. That wasn't a parry? Game too dark? Have you tried simply turning the lights on? Dang. I wish I had these outside the box ideas. Is this just a box? Is there no way in? The exploding chinchillas with their mustache of doom. You know how some animals in the wild have bright colors to warn you? For this animal, it's their mustache that lets you know they're dangerous. Hello? Maybe you're a secret. Yo! Secret! Hello? I already have everything in here, though. Yo, dog, you want stone? Because I got so much stone. All right, well. Sometimes you feel like a genius. All right, let's keep following this weird windy path up the hill. Well, the rocks are changing colors. Is that what I think it is? Signs point to no. Oh, granite. Is this a new rock? I've now unlocked the grindstone. Fascinating. All right. I think I'm going to get hunted soon. Power level 4. Okay, this area seems too spooky, chat. So let's go home and not do this, not explore it for the first time in the night. New rock just dropped. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, I'm so hungry and so thirsty. Wow. There we go. So we have access to an grindstone now. It wants oak, it wants iron and granite. Oh, okay. Now, I didn't use the prior block sandstone for literally anything. So I'm a little bit curious if any of that's going to show up, but iron is kind of sick. All right, how's my inventory looking? Still kind of a mess. Good. Hey, what's up, Nibbles? Good to see you, friend. Shing! All right, we can go into the new spooky area. Before we do that, I want to pee. So I think I'm going to take a very short bio break here. Short bio break, run some ads, and then let's go explore the new scary biome. And it was full of lightning, the Stormtouched Highlands. All right, and then what I should probably do, man, all right, we're not going to bring a portal with us. We're going to explore, we're going to fight, we're going to take a look at some of the materials. Like what I'm probably supposed to do is just book it right to here and drop a teleport on the outside. But I bet you we're probably going to get bullied. I'm the harbinger of pee. Deadpine also had to pee as soon as I entered his chat. Weird. I don't know what I was going to say to that. That's a very weird superpower. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, Phoenix. Thank you so much for that Prime. I appreciate you. Honestly, Nibbles' weird coincidence around the P reminds me of that joke. Joke? Is it even a joke? That thought that everyone actually has superpowers. But the thing is, most people's superpowers are probably so mundane that you don't even know you have them. Like my superpower is the ability to drink a coffee and not ruin the latte art. All right, we're continuing to move up the fishing tree here. So when we started, we could only fish raw poisonous fish, and we managed to go up a couple of steps. So now we're at level 47, and so now we're fishing salmon. And look at that, 104 experience up to 166 experience. So we're making our way up. Now, one of the things I'm a little bit worried about is inventory space. Is there something else I can sell? Is it maybe just chicken meat? Oh, I got a lot of gems. Okay. So I'm just looking, I'm wary of the fact that I only have one inventory space. Could I buy 5 more? I can buy 5 more inventory slots. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Your superpower is being off by 1. That's my curse. No. Everybody has a gift and everybody has a flaw. And my gift is the ability to drink lots and lots and lots of coffee with no consequence. And my flaw is I'll always be off by 1. What good is a raw poison fish? Also, can you catch cooked poison fish? No, I think you use raw poison fish in alchemy, which is why I'm not just immediately selling them. I don't know if I want to cook them though. Hello, chicken. Good day to you. All right, how do you make the better chests? Just out of curiosity. Blightwood. I don't have any blightwood. Iron bars. Okay, I think we're about to discover the blightwood. They might be up here in the Stormtouched Highlands. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Stormtouched Highlands. Oh my God, are we right by iron? We are. Oh, I love this. I like that we started right next to a node. All right, so we're not pushing. Cool. Love this for me. Anybody else play Final Fantasy X? I hear if I dodge the lightning. 50 times in a row, I get a sweet hat. Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? Good to see you, friend. Oh God, the lightning planes. Only 50? Sorry, 200. So my favorite thing, oh my God, my favorite story about the lightning planes ever is a friend of mine legitimately wanted to try and 100%. Ow! Legitimately wanted to try and 100% Final Fantasy. And she could not figure out how to get that Chivo. So her husband, who's an engineer, made a machine that was like a camera that watched the screen and had a little button press. Are you a friend? You are a friend. And what it would do is every time it saw the flash, a little mechanical finger would press the button. And that's how she got that done, because it's so stupid otherwise. Anyways, hold for lore. You've come a long way, young pup. Good to see. I'm here studying a race not seen for hundreds of years, the Guru. I came to uncover the truth. I heard tale of a ritual to preserve a fragment of a legacy my family had forgotten. I've been scouring the camps, but I need your help. And well, a burden shared is a burden halved, eh? Oh, that's a good proverb. I've never actually heard that before. They tend to camp beneath the spines of great worm remains. Scout bones and let me know if you uncover anything. All right. Dog days. Oh, that's an angry plant. Apparently, it's got a skull. Chat, it's got a skull. Which is the game probably trying to tell me I'm too low level for this. Yeah, it's trying to tell me that I only have a combat level of 2. Well, what does it mean when I kill you? All right. I think it's trying to tell me that I should update my armor. The angry plants think I'm a zombie. You think plants have some inherent violence against zombies? Some kind of plants versus zombies? It'll never catch on. Crap. All right, what if I shot you with a bow and arrow instead? Where's your weak point that I could attack for massive damage? Is it the head? It is. Beg your pardon? You know that cool move you do with like soccer players sometimes? It looked like I roundhouse kicked their projectile. I've decided. I've decided this area is in fact very spooky. Hello, Ram. Are you a friend or a foe? Hey, good morning, doodly-doo. I'm studying these people. Go kill them for me. I mean, let's be clear. They didn't say they had to study them alive. All right, you know? That wasn't one of the stipulations. Autopsy is a form of study. You first heard Gru, very Gru-like. Gru has taken an interesting meaning. Like, obviously there's the D&D Gru, but apparently Gru is another term that's been used in fiction for a while just to mean like ghost or Gru-like or spooky, which is kind of neat as well. Well, iron is everywhere, which makes me worry that the recipes for iron are going to require a lot of iron. When you hear the term Gru, do you think of the D&D cheese monster that you walk into a room and you get eaten by a Gru? Or do you think of ghosts? What's your association with the term Gru, chat? Where did I put my portal? It's like here. You think of Zork from Despicable Me. Oh, interesting. The enemies actually get hit by the lightning here. I don't think I've watched enough Despicable Me to know the association. What does... Oops. I can't pick this up. I'm going to pick this up anyways. You can't hurt me. You can't tell me what to do. The Despicable Me meme. So his name was, I mean, I've seen the first Despicable Me, but it's been a while and apparently I don't remember anything. The main character's name was Zork. Wait, Gru is the protagonist of Despicable Me. Really? There's also Gru the Wanderer by Sergio Aragonés. A very funny comic book series. Interesting. Zork was an early 80s text adventure game. Ah, yes, I was not aware. All right. Yo, we smelting? Oh my god. That's why I knew with how plentiful iron was that they weren't going to let me have any fun. I knew it. God, I hate when I'm right. Man, I knew it. I'm gonna have to make a bigger house at some point. I'm gonna have to make another storage barn. You think this is food? Oh, you used to make potions. Okay. So what do we need here? We need blight wood. All right. I don't think we're there yet. So I think the game is heavily encouraging us to make a better armor set. And I wonder if there's something in the leather family that I could be making. Because I'm still wearing tier 2 leather armor. What do I craft it on? Is it the crafting table? Oh, it is. Lol. So I have leather. What I would need is reinforced leather. Okay, bone and leather. Yeah. Oh, right. I don't have a cape yet either. 10 coarse thread. EZ, PZ. Oh, leather is already treated. So, right. What do I do with fleece? Not here. What about here? No. Oh, that's how we get way more wool thread. Sorry, like Pog. All right, so over here, first off, let's get a cape because this is just free defense, right? Wait, weighs 5 pounds. God, I'm really getting weighed down by all this stuff that I'm wearing. Oh well. All right, now let's upgrade. So I'm already wearing leather. Right, I need animal bone. God, I've got so much animal bone. So much animal bone and so much leather. Yeah. Wait, I just made the same crappy pants as before. Shoot. Now I'm level 3. What? I'm still not level 3? Is it because I'm not wearing the weapon? Can somebody explain to me how even after I level... It's at power level 2. Is there not a power level 3 armor? Disappointing. Ash logs and stone. We're gonna put a mannequin of our old outfit over here. You think that's melee versus armor? It's not tiered. Well, there's definitely tiered. No. Those are both melee. You'll need hard leather? Have I not discovered hard leather? Did I just waste everything on that? Maybe I do that on this one? The loom? No. How do I make hard leather? Maybe I just haven't discovered it yet, because I definitely have adhesive, and I definitely have leather, so yeah, weird. Tanner upgrade? What? All right, 6, let's sleep first. Well, I'm a little bit disappointed that I just upgraded all of my armor and like presumably just wasted a ton of materials. But I also could have read things first, you know? I could have read and seen that also ranged stamina. Oh, you're right. This is definitely the melee version versus the ranged version. Like, I do look kind of cool. Like, let's be real. I'm definitely a leather armor kind of guy. That's just the way I play video games, you know? Stealth archer for life. All right, so I needed 8 of these. I needed 6. I need 8 coarse thread adhesive and an 18 ash planks. Do I not have enough coarse threads? Right. Leather armor is good for sneaky types because it's made of hide. Boo. All right, so what do I do? Do I just put it beside it and then it's good enough? Wait, that means I should also build the loom harness. So now, look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, buckets. I'm still gonna need it anyways. I'd probably skip hard leather armor and go for stubbed leather. It gets you to tier 4. Yeah, but what if I die in the new biome? What if I just get bullied? What then? What then? Thank you, by the way. How much more tar do I have? Should make some more adhesive, pardon me. Give me a second anyways. Oh, I can actually just go straight to studded with what I have. Interesting. Okay. Give me a second. I need to get up into the high 30s. Training dummy. Interesting. The whetstone allows crafting a whetstone at the crafting table, which can be used to sharpen melee weapons for increased damage. And my mining is now past 50. Which, it kind of looks like 50... Hello? All right, where were we? I was going through my skills. Cooking at 35. Hello? Why is there a second wave of them? Is there a third wave? The warband has stopped attacking your base. Thank you. So rude. Please hold. I have to open up all these runes. How am I even supposed to hold all these runes? All right, well, I want to go back to my archer set now that I know now that I know the difference. Yeah, I like the weak point damage on the arrows a lot, actually. I like that a lot. So now I should be making just more leather, because apparently I need all of the leather forever. So let's start putting this all away. Hard leather is treated, so it's going to go in here. Leather and adhesive into there. This goes up here. These bones go up here. All right. So now, why do you keep dropping and picking back up items? I don't know what you mean. I don't, what? So all the items that are falling on the ground, when you craft something, it throws it on the ground. So I don't think I'm dropping and picking things up. Now, do I want to look at this loom harness as well? Grants an additional slot on the loom. Lets you craft... Oh, ram horns. Okay, I haven't killed any rams, so I can't do this yet. Yeah, I don't have the horns yet, because I haven't actually hunted any of the rams, so... Okay, let's get more coarse thread. All right, so it looks like before I can, if I wanted to skip a tier, which is an interesting suggestion. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of, ooh, what's this? Studded leather cowl. There you go. Iron and hard leather. Oh, you know what? Yeah, just padded cloth. Okay, padded cloth. Do I know how to make padded cloth yet? Padded cloth comes from rough cloth and wool cloth. And that comes from the bigger thing. Okay, I need to go to the biome that we're in, and I need to hunt rams. I can do this, chat. I could bully a ram. They might not even fight back. Okay, we're going to try and go straight from level 2 to level 4. They were everywhere before. They shrink in the rain. They're very stealthy. It's true. Aha! All right, let's see how tough you are. Watch, I get absolutely destroyed. Oh, never mind. Ram horn. Fleece. Good. Good. So I needed 4 ram horns to make the upgraded station, barring nothing else. I think if I fight these guys, I just die. So I'm going to choose not to. I'm going to greed and get a little bit closer here and grab this iron, though. Pardon me. All right, let's go down to where we were finding plants before. Oh, I found another one. Big angry dragon noises? Don't be sheepish. You'll find rams. Boo? I'm allowed to boo that, right? I thought wool was the stuff that you were really happy to wear in a rainstorm because it keeps you wet even when you're wet. Pardon me, it keeps you warm even when you're wet. Did I make that up? Oh my goodness, look at this. See, this is what I'm talking about. They're giving us flax and stuff. Love this, actually. You'd be insulted if I didn't boo you. And they've got copper here. I'm actually really happy with this biome so far. Should really figure out a food recipe for raw farm meat. Can I melee them? Is that easier? It is easier on my arrows, certainly. Oh, hello. I love when I turn around in a video game and they just respawn behind me. Ow. Alright, you sound like you're about to go make a mess, so let's get out of here. Alright. So your boy is iron rich. I'm sorry, that's 5 iron. Hello? And I only got 5 iron out of that? Oh, that's embarrassing. So rich right now, chat. God. The main thing I have is a whole bunch of like fleece and stuff. All right, we're cooking. Yeah, the other thing I've got a lot of is chicken, apparently. Oh, that's tin. I had 1 of tin? Sure. Okay, so if I want to make the loom upgrade, I need 4 iron. I need 4 iron, planks, logs, wool thread. I have all that in here. I'm almost out of planks. I've got planks. I got planks elsewhere. I'm not too worried. I think I've got planks here. Now I just need coarse wool. Wool item. All right. So that gives me this tiny little, oh, I love this. Look at this little guy. Insufficient resources. Oh, I don't have the oak logs on me. All right, so now that's a higher level as well. What bow do I have right now? Right now I'm using the oak short bow. So I'm using a tier 3 bow. Okay, so I haven't unlocked padded cloth. Right, padded cloth comes from combining the 2 other cloths I have. So what I need to do is I need to take thread and turn it into cloth, and I need, oh god, I should do some math here. Give me half a second, Aiden. Let's not get too far into spoiler stuff. I'm still only playing this game for the first time. So I need 1, 2, 6, 9 total padded cloth. All right, and what does 1 padded cloth cost me? One and 1. All right. Playing modded Minecraft and discovered a machine that will make me 16 steel per second. I was previously making it at a rate of 0.4 per second. Oh, 20 times multiplier? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, 20x multiplier is good. All right. So I need to put it in here, I think. I mean, whatever. I'll just I'll put those on there. So it gets me 10 of these. Yeah, no worries, Aiden. Again, I appreciate it. You saved my bacon with a tier 4 armor. But yeah, it's only so many times you get to play a new game for the first time. All right, I'm probably gonna need more hard leather. So let's get this cooking. And then I make more adhesive. Oh, I did. You ever just like not hit craft? It feels good. It feels real good. What's up, Fry? Good to see you. So excited about the Star Wars XCOM that was just announced. I need to do a trailer day and watch that video because I'm of course aware that it exists, but I haven't actually like seen anything about it yet. Oh, did I stop sleeping early because I got thirsty? Probably. Hey, good morning, Raven. All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to put in coarse thread. Whoa, that ratio sucks. All right. Oh, does everything use the loom? Brutal. All right. Gonna put that on the list for trailer day if you didn't already have it? Yeah, no, I think that one is... There's some games that everyone's like, yes. We all know you're gonna watch that one. I'm fingers crossed for tomorrow, everybody. I'm gonna bring this up every day until you hate me for saying it. Tomorrow could be Morrowind remastered. We don't know. We don't know. Has there been any official, like, note about that? Oblivion remaster. That's what I meant. It's actually Daggerfall after all of that. Yeah, sorry. Morrowind. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. All right, so we worked our way up to padded cloth, and wow, the return on these is kind of terrible, but whatever. Become more leather, please. All right, while I wait for all this to craft, let me go get more water. It's actually Elder Scrolls Arena. Y'all, okay? I screwed up. I'm sorry. Y'all. If you're gonna bring it up, at least be right. Dang. Dang. I mean, I know that's not what you said, but it's what you meant. Every time you say Morrowind, someone's heart stops. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get 100 water. Tough crowd. Look, if you want interaction on the internet, make a mistake. That's how you really thrive as a creator. Don't say things that people agree with, because they'll just nod and be silent. Say things that people disagree with, and then they'll hop on to correct you, and then that's how you make all the money. You might not know this, but every Magic creator you watch can actually play perfectly. We deliberately misplay to drive engagement. Wonder if Oblivion will be worth checking out. Well, good news. I'm going to be streaming. Get out, stupid chicken. I'm going to be streaming all of it. So you'll be able to find out. All right, so I have my 9 padded cloths now. Where do I use these scraps? Do I use them here? They also make leather. Fascinating. Right, and fleece is the one that I want here. Man, the fact that there are 3 machines that are basically the same, and sorry, I'm like losing my mind over these things right now. So there are like small animal scraps that make the same thing on different machines. Maybe it's the output. Maybe there's like something about how all these machines work together that's actually intuitive, but not for my poor smooth brain. All right, anyways. So over here, do I have enough iron for all of this? Dark Mage. Oh, that's kind of sick. So we're making the studded leather. So we need iron, we need hard leather. So let's count the hard leather. 14, 20. 20 hard leather. How much hard leather do I have? The level up is covering it. I have 17. So I need more hard leather is what you're telling me, video game. Okay, I will soon have the hard leather that I need. I need 20 of it total. Xbox AI support said tomorrow? Yes. It'll be on Game Pass Game 1. So the problem is, I don't know if Xbox AI support counts as a reliable source for letting us know when a game is actually going to be out. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool and it's funny, but I don't know if it's correct. I think, like, yeah, I hate to tell you this, but I think AI might be the opposite of reliable oftentimes. Have you ever heard of the AI hallucinations? They can just make stuff up. All right, so if I want the reinforced armor here, I need 1, 2, 6, 10 iron. Yeah, so apparently the Xbox AI chat support, or maybe it was, I don't even know if it was the AI or if it was just the regular support person. If you just asked Xbox support when the Oblivion release was happening, it said tomorrow. That's like a huge chunk of this whole supposed release for tomorrow. Which is incredible, right? And the last thing I need 1, 2, 5, 6 of these weird little shard thingies. All right, so now with all of this, I should be able to make a full set of new armor. And if I'm going to do that, I need a new armor stand, right? For after this. Furniture. Insufficient resources. Coarse thread. Devastating. Studded leather cowl. Studded leather armor body. Studded leather chaps. Y'all, hold on. Let's take a look at how cool we look in just a second here. Get into the light. Which way's the light facing? Yo, hello? We get that bow? We got this going? Yo! We are now a tier 4 gamer. EZ game, so true. So true. Are you an oak tree? All right, I need more oak. Shing! What do you mean a stronger axe is needed? Where did my other axe go? Did I accidentally swap axes? Okay, in my defense, this looks like a stone axe and this looks like a higher tier axe. So, you know, just saying. Kind of wish you could use this spell to also get rid of the stump, but here we are. Yeah, whatever. I'll chop this by hand. And now I'll wait 5 seconds. Wait, there's a bunch of other trees just lying on the ground. Hello? Didn't realize I just left these here before. Oh my god, there's so many logs. Hello? What was I doing? I just chopped down a bunch of trees and walked away, chat? One of my favorite AI is wrong cases that we've had recently, this was in Canada, was one of the major airlines had a chat bot that in the case, and this gets a little bit dark, that in the case of bereavement, they went to book flights for and get like a bereavement discount or something like that. And the AI chatbot said, yeah, don't worry about it. You can request bereavement after the fact. And they're like, okay, cool. And then Air Canada came back and was like, no, that's not actually our policy. And a judge was like, you can't have a bot tell customers and inform the decision to make a buy and then be like, no, after the fact. So they had to honor the deal, which you hope would be the bare minimum, right? You're just like, come on, man. All right. Good on that judge? Yeah. But also just, ugh. All right, let's cook this next. Geologists recommend you eat one small rock every day. It's true. Yeah, Air Canada tried to fight it with this is not our employee. And the judge is like, then why is it customer facing? Like, all right. So what's our next goal? And our next goal is definitely get more stuff. So I think what we want to do now is we want to go into one of these camps and we want to try fighting the Garus. And while we're fighting the Garus, we want to come out with more iron. Because we eventually want to upgrade all of our tools. So our axe, our pickaxe, but also like our sword and our shield. I love that there's flax here, by the way. Goodbye. How did I somehow aggro? Oh, buckets. How did I somehow aggro the entire town? Oh, cool combo. Hate that for me. Get headshot. I love that we asked this AI to find us a video on how to do a job and it rickrolled us. Well deserved. There's an enemy right there. I just could barely see it. Loving these 91 damage crits. Oh, get parried. Get parried, son. That looks like a big, angry, scary friend. I think there's maybe one more mob here somewhere. Enjoy getting hit by lightning. How am I missing your head? Okay, you gotta admit, this guy looks kind of good, eh? Like, look at how shiny their armor is. In the rain, they're like pausing all dramatically. Oh no, my stamina. Yo, the shield. Oh, the lightning. Stupid biome. Hey, people who played this game a bunch, do you think the, like, constantly having to spend kits to refill your armor is worth? Kind of feels like a tax on resources. There's, like, the armor kits that you can refill. I don't know. It kind of feels like hunger and nutrition so far, which is also just kind of like a tax on your stuff. Oh, it's so dark now. Everybody hold for lore. The ritual of purification. Our kings, who have ruled at the highest peak for generations, each carry a single piece of home with them. From the old home where our ancestors came from, there's a single pebble in the token that the king wears around their neck. Over time and exposure to this land, this pebble becomes corrupted and tainted by this place. But corruption can be purged and rot can be cut away. I'm trying to... Brother, okay. Forget lore. What's up, Kairu? All right, well, apparently I need to leave. Because it's nighttime, it's so dark. Oh, look, there's night wolves. All right. Where is my... It's this way. My portal home. The game constantly interrupting its own lore with like a dragon attack or lightning or something like that is just never going to not be funny to me. Right? It's so hostile to its own lore. I just like, I can never actually read the lore in this game because I keep getting attacked. Welcome on in, Kairu. Glad you found the channel. All right, what do we get from this? Kind of wish these loot bags had other stuff. Or a way to say open all, you know? Definitely seems like something they should fix before full release. Yeah, for real, right? We have this beautiful atmospherics lore. Okay, you can't read it, we'll attack you. So I get maybe if this was multiplayer, like not pausing the game. But like, we could just pause. We could just pause. All right, I need more arrows. So I'm gonna keep using the cheaper arrows because I ain't rich enough to use bronze for arrows. You kidding? You kidding me? Let's make 300. Is this new RuneScape a single player only? No, it's not single player only, but I'm playing single player. You can play this multiplayer with up to 4, I believe. I just think a lot of the random events are hitting you, or maybe they should have some type of like safety bubble when you're doing lore, because otherwise you're just actively disincentivizing me to ever engage with your lore, right? All right, let's get more law runes here. Law rune is the rune that we use to teleport around. All right, I'm continuing to need more iron. Should I bring another portal with me and try and get up to the dungeon? You know what? Let's do that. Let's grab all the stuff that we need to make another portal. I might have to do another low-level portal soon, by the way, because I only have 2 of these? Yikes! All right, so we need 20. And then I need 32 stone. Hello. Ow! No, it'll make me burpy, but thank you, sweetie. She asked me if I wanted a bubbly water while I'm streaming, and the idea of just like gently burping into the microphone because I've had too much bubbly just doesn't quite sound like the Easter Sunday vibes I think a lot of you are signing up for. These are the things that I do for you, chat. You tuned in for the words gently burping into the microphone. You're welcome. You appreciate the consideration? I got you. All right, so if I follow this road, crisscross. Yeah, there's just bad guys that way. No bad guys. Ow! What? I deliberately didn't pick a fight with you. Get parried, son. You're a very good spinner. Well, now I have to go raid your camp. Come back. Ow! God. Ah, the stupid lightning. Okay, there's a chest. Just gonna wait for my health to regen a little. Ooh, actually, while I'm waiting for my health to regen a little, I could go get this iron. My favorite. What are we looking at here? There we go. Iron, part of a healthy diet, so true. If you're getting up too fast and you get all dizzy, mine more iron. That'll make you stronger. And that's how you keep yourself from getting dizzy. Strength. Serge, I don't think that's true. Oh, get parried. You see this man just get straight platypused? All right, what's in the box? Nothing. Don't take medical advice from a random Twitch streamer. True. Now, financial advice, on the other hand, that's what I'm talking about. All right. I think the loot sacks and I think the chest loot needs to be buffed. It doesn't feel worth. It doesn't feel super worth all of the time. What? Is this more? More iron? Wait, is it nighttime again already? No, I'm just in a cave. All right. Sometimes you need to check, right? I'm not sure. It's always lightning here. Too heavy. I'm too thick with loot. Parry God. Lightning! Oh my god, the lightning also takes all of your stamina. Getting hit by lightning would also tire you out. Maybe, go with me on this journey, maybe all of the iron I'm picking up is turning me into a lightning rod. just maybe that's what's going on. always nighttime when there's a raging storm. Yeah. Let's make sure this is constantly getting turned into leather. Did I hit start on that? I did. Okay, good. All right. Is it nighttime now? Loving the haircut. Oh, thank you. I also like that your name is Barber. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm lying, fire your barber. Wait, are you actually being rude? Hold on. No, I'm going to just assume that you're being polite. What is this dragon, bro? Man. Love this dragon. Love this dragon. I think I'm just dead. Hold on. Wait, nope, nope, nope. We lived through the poison. Ugh. Oh. All right. Well, while we wait for the stupid dragon, is that a chicken? Yes, and they're extremely rude. All right, while we wait for the dragon to tire itself out, it has been another hour, so it's time to run ads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to hide in my house. I'm going to run some ads, and then I'm going to play Melvor Idle on the other screen. So give me a second. Give me a second. Non-sub, stick around. You're not going to miss any of this game. BRB. When I ran the, I'm going to be real. When I went to run the ads, part of running the ads also involves muting my microphone. And I'm embarrassed to admit that I didn't even, I just like went on autopilot with that. My joke was so good too. I was talking about how Melvor Idle was just for the subs, and then I muted myself the whole time. So, you know, that's, I'm so good at video games, chat. All right, how are we doing on our fishing here? Ooh, swordfish. I think we're getting up into the big money here. We got swordfish. I do have these salmon, which I'm probably going to want to cook for myself. So that's exciting. Anything else I want to do while I'm here? Nah, I think we're good. I think that's all we need. We're going to keep fishing. We're making our way up towards the literal actual whales. And then one other thing we're going to do once we get past, once we get to the whale areas, we're going to keep all these fish that we had and we're going to cook our way up as well, right? So what is my cooking at currently? I can cook, there you go. I can cook salmon. Huge. Huge if true. And then since we're still fishing, I'm not going to bother getting rid of any of these trash items because I need them all. Anything else I want to do in the meantime here? Nah, it's all, I mean, it's an idle game. There's only like small decisions you get to make, right? All right. One quick second. I'm going to pee very quickly. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm afraid to reopen Melvor Idle. I played 2,900 hours of it. Yeah, I put mine into private because it was ruining all of my stats, right? All right, animal hide and fleece. Let's just turn these around real quick. Keep making other stuff. I'm glad that things don't despawn on the floor in this game, right? Hey, Kevin Viking, thank you for that Prime friend. Appreciate it. Oh my God. Chicken, please. In my defense, the chicken started it, all right? There was minding my own business. Aggro chicken came after me. All right, we're gonna keep moving up here. Nibbles, thank you so much for the $10, friend. Too lazy to do a pun today. Hope everyone celebrates, has a wonderful Easter. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, we picked up our portal. Onward. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to fight my way through this. Love that for me. We take these fights, chat. Thank you very much, Nibbles. Really appreciate the support. All right, we want to keep going serpentine around this road. Wait. That right there is a secret. What's in the box? Is this more iron? It is more iron. You know what? I bet you there's going to be something scary inside of here. So what I'm going to do is very smart. I'm going to put a portal outside. Right? Right? Because last time we found a room like this, we got murdered. What are you thinking? Oh yeah, we can have lunch at noon. Thank you, sweetie. The better solution is simply to not get murdered. Apparently there's another iron nugget on this somewhere. Also, apparently it's nighttime outside, which makes it darker inside of the cave. So let's reset this. Too late. I opened it. 120 days. I mean, again, it's an idle game. Like math for an idle game has to be calculated differently in a way that doesn't make you feel as bad about yourself. That's just, I don't make the rules. That's just how it works though, right? It's not like you actively sat there for that long. It was doing its own thing in the background, right? Don't go to bed with a lit torch, coward. All right. How do I get a better pick? Oh, I still don't have blightwood yet. Okay. I haven't actually found a source of blightwood. So we'll learn what that is together at some point. What am I out of? I'm out of the red rune? Which one's the red rune? Sorry, apparently I need to go back and do some magic here. Cause like I got the stuff. Okay, so somewhere in this, there is another nuggie that I just can't see anywhere. You know what? That's fine. I'm going to choose not to worry about it. Ooh, another big node. I wish there was a way to, like, place torches. Or at least drop torches. Maybe there is, I just haven't figured it out yet. Because this is real dark. Oh! Oh! Y'all, I found the dungeon. Oh, that's really funny. I wanted to put the portal directly outside of the dungeon, and I did. Check my spells. Is there a light spell? If there is a light spell, I haven't found it yet. You think maybe the fire enchantment might give us some passive light? You hovered it before you closed it? If it's got a different name. Is like enchant weapon fire your passive light source? Oh my goodness, I'm out of... Oh, you need a melee weapon. But that doesn't work with a pickaxe. No, that's not what I want then. If it only works with a weapon and I can't mine in a dark cave, then that's not what I'm looking for. Fire spirit? Where's fire spirit? Oh, there's more. Oh my god, I could scroll down. Fire spirit. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I could scroll down. A little embarrassing. All right, look. Look. In my defense, I mentioned this before, I can't read. I'm gonna get back there and they're gonna make me go through this whole cave and everything again. Do I have fire spirit? Enchant weapon fire. Eternal alchemy. All right, let's change this around a little here. Wait, fire spirit's right there. Oh. Yeah, this is a little annoying. He's always coming back. Because it also means that if I have to corpse run, I can't build, can I build the teleporter inside the cave, chat, or no? I don't think I can. Or can I? May as well try. It'd be great if I could put it there. Ooh, want some parkour? Love parkour. No reason not to try, right? I have a friend. Ooh, magic. All right, can I build you here? Yes! Oh my god, I can. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Killed by bad decisions. Extremely rude. Wait, why is it raining in my house? Y'all, why is the jump back so much harder than the jump here? And also, why are they... First try. All right, let's go. Hello, Vault. How nice to see you. Let's start by going to the right. Everybody loves going to the right. Is this one of the statues that I could pray to? And I get something cool, or is that only if they have a blue light in their hand? Appears to only be if they have a blue light in their hand. Do you get a blessing? Okay. Very interesting. Oh, I see. Looks like there's maybe another fun direction you could have jumped over there. Okay, so I got a rat. I got a thingy. And I got the statue thingy, right? No? I don't get to pray? Okay, no pray. Very interesting. So that's not where... Oh. Oh, this is a different way entirely. Right? So it brought us up here, and then we get to see ahead. Wow, we get to see ahead into this other secret. So, yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Okay, I'm just gonna catch fire. I've decided I just want to face tank the fire. Wisdom of the Ancients. I've learned how to make the Dragonkin Magi robe. Alright, well, now that I've discovered the fire spirit, I kind of want it constantly. Ah, this is fine, chat. This is fine. Look, when was the last time fire hurt anybody? That's what I thought. I can't think of a single example. Ooh, this is why we use the light source. Because then we can see secrets. Yo. I like that it's got a little return. Oh my god, Snurge. My community is a little palate cleanser from what was lied to me with your eyes. Huh? You know what? Sure. I'll take these rune essences. Why not? Wait, is this not the way out I thought it was? No, it is. Okay, good. Poetry? First fight in a while. Right, I haven't actually, oh my god. I haven't actually leveled up my weapons in a while. I'm so dead. Well, GG. Holy moly. Please, I'm already dead. All right, let's go grab our stuff. What we should do is we should probably upgrade our weapons, eh, chat? So luckily for us, it gives us all of our stuff right on the outside. And then we can start smelting some more of this iron, which I'm down for. What do we have in there? We have 31 iron. That's a good amount of iron. So we get a new bow. We can get a lot of new everything, right? I'm excited about that. Killed by bad decisions sounds like how I'm gonna go. Yeah, I didn't mean to aggro an entire room all at the same time. All right, let's take a look at weapons here. So at the very least, we probably want to get an iron mace, an iron sword, and whatever the new... I can't help but notice I don't have a better bow option yet, which is a little bit disappointing. Bronze dragon tooth. Sure. I've not discovered a better bow yet, which means I'm probably missing some... Is there like a building I haven't made yet? I haven't made the stone grinder yet. So what do I not have? I don't have the stone grinder, the grindstone. Another way to say it. All right, let's build that first. 18, all right, 12 oak, 6 iron. Give a small spoiler. Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. 12 granite. Appreciate the check-in. I think it was 16 granite, not 12. And somehow I ended up with 11. Somehow I ended up... Stop that. You cannot help but stifle a yawn. Your tiredness is overwhelming. Now I need 18 stone. Is this going to tell me if it wants to be covered or uncovered? The game doesn't seem to make up its mind. Sandstone, stone, or granite? Oh, this just makes it flat. Okay, this just gives me dust. I care less than I thought I would. So that ain't it. All right. Direwolf hide. It's one thing I haven't done anything with yet is this direwolf hide. I've only found the ones of direwolf. Ooh, direwolf leather. Let's see what this unlocks for me. I've only seen one the entire game though, so if I need a lot of this, I don't know what it's going to cost me. New material, okay. Okay, just a new material. What else have I not done? Take a look at our crafting stations here. The smithing forge. Wait, I already have one of those. I haven't upgraded it. The cooking range. Don't think I care. No, I have that already. Crafting table, pottery wheel. All right, go ahead. What am I missing? What am I missing here, Aiden? My assumption is I have to find some weird MacGuffin, right? Oh, a quest. Oh, really? Right. So I haven't done the... There's the Dragon Slayer quest. Search for the amulet. Which is over here. All right, well, before we do that, let me upgrade my other stuff then. I'm gonna do like the basic survival crafter stuff. Oh, right, no, I still haven't found, where's Blightwood? Is Blightwood in this biome or is Blightwood down here? Where do I find Blightwood? How have I not come across that yet? It is down there? Okay. So let's make ourselves the sword, hard leather, vault shard. Okay. 8414. Actually, hold on. I'm probably going to need the same stuff for the mace too, eh? Coarse thread, hard leather. What did I forget? Oh, oak logs. What? I grabbed nothing right. Wool thread, vault shards, man. It's down there, but you're gonna need like anti-poison if you even want to explode. Okay. So maybe, I don't know. I kind of don't want to have to explore 2 areas at the same time, if that makes sense. All right, there you go. We've upgraded our weapons. That should help a little bit. And then the shield needs more hard leather and more vault shards. Okay. Make ourselves a shield too. There we go. You want a shield? Nope. All right, good talk. I suppose the last thing to do is I could maybe make one, if not both. So I can make the axe. Oh, I'm 1 iron short. Never mind. Got a fair amount of bronze. Is that 50? Oh, maybe I could make bronze arrows. All right. Maybe I could just be making bronze arrows, chat. Really hoping this dragon's just gonna be a bro. And not just bully me for no reason. All right, let's do a side quest or 2, which apparently I've just kind of forgotten this whole time. So we're gonna go here and try and search for purpose for the Amulet of Ghost Speak. Oh, maybe that's how I was able to talk to the ghost of Cathan or whatever. Hey, what's up, Scuba? Thank you so much for the 38 months. Really appreciate you, friend. Actually, I feel like I'm running really low on runes right now. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm 400, 500, 97. Wait. 90. Oh, no. I have hundreds of law runes. Never mind. Okay, no, I'm actually fine. I take it back. What the? Map. Search for a purpose for the Amulet of Ghost Speak. Yeah? So in my journal, somewhere, we had, to have a spell of Ghost Speak now? This is where I found the amulet. I found the amulet in here. And then I got to talk to a joke about it. Or joke. I got to talk to a ghost about it. Trying to remember, there was a view I saw at some point that had, Ghost, am I a joke to you? Look, all right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. How do I use this? Hello? All right, I'm going to assume that this is dumb. Look for the other amulet. Oh, maybe those. Oh, can I give you a hint? Yeah, I have no idea what it wants me to do. Is this where it started? What am I supposed to do here? The quest you referred to even there? That's fine. I'll just go for the quest. I should do quests anyways. Yeah, I have no idea what it wants me to do there. But I remember I got the amulet from that well, so. You need to find all of the ghosts? Oh, okay. That is a... very different from what the quest marker would insinuate, but that's good to know. All right, so this quest then, this diplomacy, I think they wanted me to explore... I think this one wanted me to explore like nearby ruins as well or something like that. If you were a ghost, would you be a daytime ghost or a nighttime ghost? I'd be a daytime ghost. Cathan's dead. To shreds, you say? Poor lad. Not the end he deserved, but Velgar's made a mistake here. He's made this personal. I generally discourage violence, but this time I think you need to gather as much of it as possible to serve up a dragon-sized portion. Build the horn, summon Velgar, avenge Cathan. Save us all. Punch a dragon in the face. I like the part where he told us to punch a dragon in the face. If I stay up at night, I get ambushed. The game has also told me that nighttime is bad. I don't tell you, chat. Alright. So, I'm feeling like I should maybe go to this other biome. And I'm kind of there for that. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look into potions of poison resistance. I really wish they had a look up here. No, it's the same one. Oh, that sucks. All right, clay vessels also requires Harlander. And I think I'm completely out. I think I turned all of it into healing potions. Brutal. Maybe I can make bad healing potions or poison potions. Brutal. All right, well, hey, I finally found a purpose for mushrooms, though, chat. Turns out mushrooms are not food. All right, let's do a quick trip over to the swamp. We're going to grab mushrooms, and we're going to grab all of the blue flowers that we can. And then we're going to go to the new biome. Oh, I also need more swamp tar. You know what? Maybe this was a good trip after all. All righty. My stamina. We'll just grab everything. It's a survival game. I'm gonna need everything eventually, aren't I? All right, I have my new sword. New sword kind of slays. God, what kind of ecosystem can support this many rodents of unusual size? Oh, there's a sneaky one right there. Speaking of the youth, he says instantly aging another decade. Finally booked tickets to the Minecraft movie. Still haven't seen it. So I'm going to be checking that out next week. Looking forward to becoming relevant again. I don't want to share too much about weird private friend stuff. But excited to be going to see a movie. Going to see a movie. All right, let's go up the hill now. We're going to clean this whole biome out. All right, can I fight 3 goblins at once with my new gear? 4 goblins at once. It's especially easier if I get them to respect the 1v1. That goblin with the axe in particular kind of looks like an orc from World of Warcraft, huh? Like the iconic Warcraft orc, right? Oops. Hello, parry? Everything doesn't have to be a lure joke, chat. I don't know. I just want to see a movie. Why does it have to be a work thing? Why can't things just be enjoyable? Why can't things just be for pleasure, chat? Let me have this! I don't know. Joe's like you're talking about it during work. I mean, I guess. Different work, different jobs. I already have no work-life separation. I don't want a cabbage. I'm gonna drop a cabbage. I'm sorry I mentioned anything. That's fair. Where am I going? I want to go north through the swamp here. No play, only work. Single tear rolls down my cheek. Ow! Extremely rude. All right, it's nighttime, chat. Where are the ghosts at? See, this is why I don't like nighttime. There's no ghosts, there's only more goblins. Alright, so where's the way out? It's this way. How did I do with my little trip here? My little foray? I got 5? That's it? Oh my god, they are way too rare. Yo, anybody in chat got any spoilers for like a really good place to find a bunch of these blue flowers? Because holy moly, that's dire. I'm going to try going back and seeing if there is a ghost there during the daytime. The nighttime, though. That looks like a ghost. A ghost! Nice. Does it have to be flowers or all resources? Specifically those blue flowers. That's what I'm looking for. Hello, restless spirit. I never liked goblins, even though Zanuck said they deserved our pity more than hate. She was wrong, of course. They killed me, so I should hate them. I came to rebuild a farmstead. Now I'll serve as nothing but compost. Gran would be so upset with me. Remember me, adventurer. Help my spirit rest. Warren was my name, don't let it be forgotten. Blades that once whirled like a tornado now lay amongst crumbled stone. Find the lost who dwell here and set her free. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Good lore. Good lore, everybody. But yeah, anybody got a secret farming spot for the blue flowers? Or are you just like, nah, they're rare? You just kind of got to deal with it. Not these blue flowers either. Different blue flower. The blue one, the Harlander. The other one's green. What have I done? I just threw them on the ground for reasons. I ain't clicking on that. Where am I going? What does that mean? What does that link mean? The north? Is there a secret spot, or is that like a map, a heat map that shows every spawn or something? That's all of the spawn points. Is there a cluster, or are they just kind of spread out evenly? Turns out you're not dead, so get to work. Wow, thanks, game. They're basically spread. That's too bad. No pattern. Okay. Well, I got 5. So that's something. So I needed these and these. And that makes me anti-potion pill, anti-poison pill, anti... All right, so while I'm waiting for these to get built, I need to get another teleport gate on me. I mean, I guess, let me finish that dungeon first, actually. Future roadmap, they talk about farming. Well, I hope so. I mean, farming is another huge part of, like, the Melvor universe, right? Melvor, RuneScape universe. They had both farming and herbology as like separate skills that you could level up. So that'd be cool. All right, before I go to this other biome, I did upgrade 3 of my hotbar weapons, right? I got my sword, I got my axe. So I think I want to actually go back and complete this dungeon. Because the other, I mean, everything else is so far away at this point, right? So let's just... Let's just keep going. I wish I knew where this one little nubbin was. Is it there? No? Oh, it's right there. Lol. What is Melvor in RuneScape context? That I don't know. I don't know if Melvor Idle is actually like a reference to anything or not. All right, so we went down the right path before. And I'm kind of curious to keep doing that. Bro, what was that jump? The devs had said that Melvor doesn't mean anything. It just kind of sounds neat. It does sound kind of neat. So true. All right, let's try that again. Oh, I see what's happening. So the way their shift button works. The way their shift button works in this game is if you're holding shift and then you stop moving, you lose your ability to run. But then what happens is if you go forward again and you're still holding shift, you stop sprinting, if that makes sense. So I was running, I stopped moving, I walked to the edge, I fell to my death. Because I assumed because I was still holding shift that I'd keep running, but that's not how sprint works in this game. Melvor Idle's fun. We're playing it in the background right now. All right, so let's remember that if I shoot the far back one, I aggro the entire room. Last time we had to fight 4 enemies at once. Get parried? Okay, this doesn't hit hard enough to stun lock. Alright, there we go. Okay, huge improvement over the previous time, and I think I just need to remember every time I go into one of these rooms to check the corners. Oh, buckets. Oof. Did I kill one of them? I did. Whoa, what hit me? Oh, big leap attack. That's fine. Could the camera use, could combat use a camera lock? I think you end up in more of a, for what it's worth, I think the free look works really well for the camera in this game. Because you know, sometimes in Dark Souls, it'll just randomly change the camera on you, and that's bad. You have full control of the camera in this game, and it feels quite intuitive. So I'm still going to call that death progress because we managed to kill like 3 of the enemies. And some of these encounters, you just die. I feel like a lot of these encounters are definitely scaled for multiplayer. Because I don't, yeah, taking 3 enemies on as a solo player is so devastating. Do I have the spell Eye of Oculus? I thought that one's used for building. What does Eye of Oculus do? Become the mystical Eye of Oculus and build structures around for their whole new perspective. I don't understand. But that's okay. It brought up a build menu. That's fine. I don't need to understand. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. All right, statue, what do you got for me? You received the wisdom of the ancients. The Dragon Kin Mage Robes. Okay. So I can't help but notice that I could do this. I feel like I'm barely, oops, using the spells enough as it is. Oh, there's just iron up here. That's kind of cool. But the suggestion is to use the spell to like scout out rooms. It's kind of fun. Or do you try fighting like that? Just to scout? Interesting. There it is. Can I break through this? No. Man, I love dungeon onions. AKA, I love Dunions. Is this gonna cook me to death? I hope not. I'm dead. Oh, 1 HP in a dream, chat. 1 HP in a dream. Dungeons. Is that better? Oh, is that better, chat? What do you think? Dungeons or Dunions? All right, so we've done one loop here. A little bit of natural light coming on in. I don't think we're done here, though. Like what was up here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I pray to the statue as well? No. An obelisk? A bowl of peaches? No, thank you. I don't know where peaches come from. From a can. Factory downtown. Bloomin' Dunyan versus Blooming Onions. Oh, Onion does have a good mouthfeel though, doesn't it? Alright. I'm not supposed to go that way. Definitely thought I was supposed to go that way a couple of times. Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Alright, one of two sides defeated. Let's go out, let's dump our inventory, let's return. Have you respawned yet? No. Oh my goodness, lunch. Lunch is exciting. Y'all, these dungeons are lethal. All right, here's my plan. Let's repair all our stuff. And then let's actually, I've got this grilled cheese sandwich. So I think what we might do is we might actually just like hold playing the game for a little bit. Chill, have some lunch together. Little lunchy munchy, you know how it is. And then we'll get back into it after that. And then in the meantime, I'm going to do a very quick ad roll here so we don't miss too much either. take a look at some more Melvor. All right, BRB. God, am I muted again? Oh my God. Every time, I have the muscle memory that every time I go to start the ad break, I assume I'm getting up and leaving, so I mute. I hit the 2 buttons. It's muscle memory. You're listening to Sea Shanty 2? Thanks to this stream? Wait. Could I be listening to... Oh, I really hope this doesn't... RuneScape OST. No? Do you think I can listen to this without getting muted? It's video game music, right? Sea Shanty 2 here. I mean... There's a Sea Shanty 2 metal cover done at RuneFest. Sick. One of the things I got to worry about is what music I stream. Like, I probably can't watch that metal cover because that'll probably get us demonetized, but everything else. All right, I want to open these chests. I only have 2 inventory slots, though. Devastating. Is there anything I can ditch? No. Yeah, you can throw it in. We can always listen to it later. Trying to remember what level whale is in fishing. I think it's quite a ways up. I'm so greedy. I want to see what's in the box, but I know I don't have room for it. I have to wait till we're done fishing before I can. Oh, look at that. It shows me how much money I have. If I sold everything, I have $1 million worth. So you're in time for lunch. Whale is level 95 fishing. All right, I'm a ways away. I'm at 60 right now. Is cooked fish worth more or less than raw fish? I mean, I kind of want to do both anyways. Like, I need to level up my cooking, so I'm going to cook it anyways. It's a whale off. Brutal. All right, well, being worth more is excellent news. So I get to level up and I get to profit. Let's go. Let's go, us. All right, I know it's probably not a good call, but I can also upgrade my fishing rod. Can't afford to upgrade it twice. But yeah, let's lower our fishing rod interval time. You made deviled eggs for Easter? Let's go, Insane Cat. Does Sea Shanty 2 have the same mythos as like Diggy Diggy Hole has for Yogscast people? Like as an outsider looking in, you know? Pardon me. You also love Diggy Diggy Hole? That's fair. Yeah, the real pain point right now is my cooking is so low level, but that's fine. It's an idle game. We'll eventually get through everything, right? So yeah, probably fish for the rest of the day. Switch over to cooking at some point, just so we can like catch up on all the stuff that we have. And then we sell it all for profit. %25 perfect cook chance. Wow. All right. All right. Well, I absolutely defeated the sandwich. Give me a second. I'm going to pee very quickly and wash my hands. And then I guess shorter lunch break today. BRB. Reminds you like Final Fantasy IX music? All right. Well, that'll do. That'll do. Thanks for hanging out for a lunch break. That was a lot shorter than I thought it would be, but turns out I was hungry and I just absolutely destroyed that. Oh, you're liking the Donut County, pardon me, the Donut County shirt? Hope you have a garbage day. That's fun. Perfect little like travel game, you know? Thank you, Lady Mix. All right. Huge success. You know what? Let's just swap these. I need more rat meat and more berry. How are we doing there? Not very good. All right. Back to the dungeon. Still depleted. All right, so we cleared the right passageway. Now it's time to go left. That's a giant arrow pointing to the left. Oh. Haha! Just for sneaky granite? No, thank you. Disappointing secret. Do I know about Le Poisson Steve? I know about Le Poisson Steve. Let's hug the right wall for now. Wait, no, this seems small. I made the right choice. Oh, another secret. What's in here? Le Poisson Steve is my entire inner monologue for the last week. Incredible. I have a younger brother named Steve, so it's been extra great. Where did that meme come from? Or is it just, I don't know, TikTok? Is the answer just TikTok? Oh, hello. All right, there are 2 enemies up here. I wonder if I can pull the left one without pulling the right one. It looks like a successful pull, chat. And then we're gonna let the pat go by, and I'm gonna, oh. Maybe I can pull just the patrol. Get parried, son. All right, I think I might have to fight the 2 on the right here to the side, but the fact that I didn't have to fight the whole room at once is kind of cool. Ow. Now that it's only 1, I will melee you. You know what? I knew it. Snarge is a helper. How many times can somebody help? It's a good question. That's a good question, Snarge. Look for the helpers. It's one of the more wholesome, positive memes we've had in a while. I think we're all ready for La Poisson Steve. That's so valid. Be the Poisson Steve you want to see in your life, right? You got a present for me? No. I don't understand when these are sometimes just holders and when these are sometimes secrets. And I'd like them to be more clear. Ooh. Ooh. Secrets. Like this is a secret, right? That's good stuff. Dragon Gargoyle. Weak Quarry Master. I should be able to turn this off, by the way. Alright, this is more iron, and I have no room in my inventory. I'm going to get rid of these 93 stones, chat. I am so on fire. I bet you I'm supposed to keep going this way. Oh my god, I'm drinking water. Please don't die to a rat. Holy moly. All right, we stay where we are. Timing on the traps in this game seems very tight. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to regret it when I'm exactly 93 stones short. Man, I've got hundreds at home. So one of the things that I'm a little bit disappointed with in this early access, and this is so easily fixable, but still, is that you can only construct buildings with wood. You can't construct buildings with stone. Because I was hoping to do like a multi-leveled house with like a stone base and a wood on top. And the game was like, no. Which I think is kind of a dang shame. All right, while we're waiting for stuff. The level cap appears to be 50 right now, by the way. I think you might be able to go over it, but I can only scroll down to 50, right? It's expecting me to like magical sprint past them? Maybe. Maybe I'm just not engaging in all the systems properly, yeah. I mean, going back to something I keep talking about is of course Morrowind and Oblivion. Morrowind was a great game for playing with verticality and hiding secrets above you. Like this, right? How much room do I have in my inventory? Gamers don't look up, and it's pretty rare for people to, or for games these days to make you look up and do stuff like this, you know? Can I get through? No. It's fine. Need to go vote today. I need to not forget to vote today. Dear Canadians, please vote. I have already done my mail-in ballot because I was going to be gone. I mean, I guess we could have just voted, but we picked up a mail-in ballot and just submitted it. All right. This is side number 2 completed, which is going to open up the room to fight the final boss. Before we do that, let's go dump our inventory. Yeah, we have already done our democracy. Thank you. Thank you. Please clap. Thank you. The combination of Easter weekend and early voting means 9 to 9 is so open and easy. I mean, that's super valid too, right? All 4 days on the long weekend are open 12 hours. Let's go, Canada. MB Pro, thank you very much for using your Prime. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You went to vote yesterday and you were in and out in a minute. Let's go. Shout out to people working the long weekend at the polling station. Yeah, for real. This is still depleted. All right. You ready to fight a... That's the wrong... What have I done? There we go. Let's see how many ads we've also aggroed. Wait, is it an idiot? Hold on. Oh, I took one step forward and now it's walking towards us. God, I love iframes. Wait for my stamina. Wait for my stamina. Oh, get parried, boss. Did you know you were trying to hit the parry god? Oops. Get stamina back up. Stamina. Parry god. GG. GG. Boss fight. What else we got in here? Go up the stairs. There's like a little bit of berry. Okay. Any ads in this room I need to worry about? There are. I think I got really lucky. That the boss walked out of the room solo. Ow. I feel like they invested a lot more in resources for like mail-in ballots and advanced voting since the pandemic. Yeah. Honestly, the early voting polls are just so convenient. So convenient. I don't know. Shout out to Canada. We've got a pretty good thing going on. I mean, we're not perfect, but not bad, eh? What's up, Madame Diablo? How you doing? Looks like my spell's about to go out. This room is super on fire. All right, this has got some lore. I've learned about, ooh, Dragonbone Dagger. That's kind of cool. More secret iron. I haven't figured out what to do with onions yet. I mean, obviously cook them, but you know what I mean. All right, and upstairs we have a fire trap. Good. Man, these chests are so disappointing. Where's my sweet loot? Where's my named katana? Oh, yeah, maybe... maybe we don't just race in that direction. I assumed... Alright, I assumed wrong. Assumed if I followed the path that the trap was at, there'd be something kind of cool on that side. My named katana's in another castle. Man, always with the other castle. All right, so let's... man, it's really tough. So, like, the game has told us that we want to hang out in this biome and, like, search for something. But at the same time, it also wants us to go to a second other biome so that we can get the wood so we can get, like, better gear. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to head to the other biome. And we're going to kind of explore two at the same time, right? So let's grab the resources that we would need to make another teleporter. So we want one of these, 20 of these, 32 of these, And what we want to do is we want to walk from here to here and drop another teleporter. And maybe grab some iron along the way. Is that our easiest one? What is that? That's outside of the cave, right? This is probably the closer one. All right, wolf, settle down. Okay, any tin we find on the way, we're gonna stop and grab. All right, convenient. Ooh, I think that's more tin this way as well. No. That is magical rock instead. Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. Where's my ear protection if I'm blowing up an entire pack like that? Whoa, this is new. Anima infused bark. What? How am I just discovering a brand new resource now? Huh. Sure. What's up, Furiority? Oh, look, a cute gravestone on the tree. Oh, all right. I actually legitimately appreciate that hint. Nope. All right, remember to come here at night. That's what the leaf means. How far away do you think we are from nighttime? All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run down to the entrance of this biome. We're gonna set up the teleporter, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna camp this ghost. Probably only a few minutes. I believe, Kits, you'll find it's 12:30. It's just after lunch. Nighttime's a ways away. Oh, you mean in Europe? Oh. All right. There's people camping the exit to the biome here. Ow. They're hacking? They can't miss. Ow! Europe doesn't exist. There's only the West Coast North American time zone. Everything else is a lie. Oh my God, thank you. I thought this whole time people were just making fun of me with accents in voice chat. Imagine trying to believe that France is real. That's what I thought. Thank you. I feel if I drop this portal here, I'm gonna have to fight these people every time I arrive. Happy to help. You know, when you put it that way, James. Yeah. No kidding. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. I hope France is real. They have really good food. Yeah, France isn't real. Explain fries. You know what? That's fair. Touche. Wait, where'd all these guys come from? Oh, that's not the way I came. All right. This way. You're just a sheep. See, this is why I wish we had fishing. This is like the perfect fishing pond, eh, chat? Oh, there's a druid. These things are horrifying. Parry god. Ow. If France isn't real, explain Le Poisson Steve. Quebec exists, thank you. What's with this Canadian erasure? This is so pretty. I'm so glad there's a country in Europe that speaks Quebecois. Look, the history of Canadian expansionism is a dark chapter in our life. We in Canada would like to apologize for all the things that we did to Europe. Hypothetically, of course, if the country existed. Sure isn't nighttime yet. Come on, ghost. This is ridiculous. Don't go back at night, no point? You're the one who told me there's a gravestone. You were heavily implying there's going to be a ghost here. Oh my god. I only came back. Oh, what a terrible hint. The only hint we had previously was because of ghosts. SMH, my entire H. My entire H. Look, another gravestone. Surge blaming the person trying to help him. Are they helping? Where am I? I'm so lost. All right, well, here we are. Is it time for more bronze? Signs point to yes. All right, I mean, I guess I could sit here and open all 22 of these loot sacks now. Like, that's fine. Oh, right, I have these wooden shards. Anima infused, whatever. No idea. All right, what do you got? Got any cool drops in here? Any 1%ers? Or is it just all... Oh, I got a healing potion. That's kind of a huge get. The answer is yes, there is a high roll. And it's a healing potion. Another healing potion? Hello? Goblin pack? I kind of wish they would take the light from these torches and make it slightly closer to natural light than the torch light. Everything looking orange is pretty heavy. Well, I got so many healing potions from all this stuff, chat. Good stuff. All right, well, I've got, what is this? 5 minutes of anti-potion. Or anti-poison, rather. So let's head into this new poisoned biome and see what up. There's 6 other trees like it. Interesting. Is this like some weird side quest sort of thing? Why do I want to care about the tree? I don't know. I feel like the best hints are often when they're aligned with what the streamer is thinking about, if that makes sense. Because then you add to it. Oh, this is for the bow? Is that even the starting point? Yeah, nah. See, I'm still just lost because like I don't know why I'm supposed to care about the trees. All right, let's go into the fell poison area here. Please, toad flax. Because yeah, my brain was still thinking about ghosts. Poison swamp? I'm gonna tell my kids that this was Blight Town. Hey, look, more lore. Can't wait to get interrupted as I start trying to chop this. My wound is a lethal one, so I leave this message as the last letter to my siblings in arms. I'm proud to be a wild knight, chosen by Guthics to defend people from nature and nature from people. I am a guardian between 2 worlds, and it fills me with pride. But what I encountered a few days ago was not from either world. A monster, a demon, blade-like talons where arms should be, and it arrived in a flash of purple lightning. Its chitinous hide repelled my blade, and my spells caused no damage or flinching. I found it in the fog as I wandered that poisonous swamp searching for a fugitive. I found the criminal, just as his bloodied torso slipped into that wicked maw. The universe has its own sense of justice. If it hadn't fed, I am sure I wouldn't be here. It was sated, slower than it could have been, giving me a chance, barely. It plunged one of its wicked pincers through my stomach, and I narrowly escaped with my life. Well, what's left of it. I pray my siblings do not find it. Dang. All right, so we found the Blood Blight Swamp. Snapdragon. So I'm here in search of tree to chop. Ooh, what's this? Is this gold? Y'all, we found gold. Let's go. I wonder if I need an iron pickaxe to mine this, or if it's... Oh no, the spell wouldn't work if I did. I found more gold. Yo, all right. None of the wood yet, but lots of gold. Struck it rich, chat. This is our retirement plan now. Good stuff. Now, I'm supposed to be getting the occasional, like, opal or something, like gems from these rocks, and I think I've gotten exactly one this whole game. Like, one of the bows that we want to make requires us to get the opal proc, and I'm just wondering, like, how. Nice. All right, let's not go that way. All right, may as well just run back to the portal and drop off everything because my inventory is probably getting pretty full here. I mean, all right, if you're going to keep offering me onions, I'm going to start grabbing them because I bet you they're a good food source. And maybe what I'm supposed to make food out of is just like the most common denominator here, which is obviously onions. Right? Like, look at this. They're obviously everywhere. Ooh, what's this? Copper. Onions are essential in a lot of dishes. You ever tried to make a stew without onions as the base? Disgusting. Opals mostly come from tin or only come from tin? That would make sense. Tin seems to have been very, very, very rare this game. Let's get some gold. My husband doesn't eat onions, so I leave them out of everything. I actually find that I don't miss them that much. They're a great, like, real talk, they're a great filler, basically. I wonder if I can make chicken, berry chicken. Are you a dish? You are a dish. Delightful. We put it in ginger for a lot. Like, just even cooking down an onion just adds so much, right? Like starting a dish with celery and onion as a base. All right, back we go. So the big thing that we want out of this biome is the wood, which we have yet to find yet. We need to find some type of weird cursed blight tree. Oh, hey, look, all the rats are back. Love this. I mean, mind you, we didn't go down the hill previously. Oh, what are you? Hello? Oh, it looks so cool. Look at that silhouette, chat. Oh, buckets. Yo, abyssal spine, monstrous fangs, ashes, and it just drops hardened leather. Incredible. Oh, I love that. Very cool. Yeah, that did look like a boss bar. Okay. Oh, the roots. No abyssal whip. That's a shame. It's a rather famous RuneScape item. Hilarious. Ah, there it is. Yo, I've been looking for this stuff for so long. So I'm also feeling like here, help me out with maybe like a little game mechanic spoiler. Is this whole area venomous, poisonous, or is it only if I go into like stuff like this that I need the potions, chat? Because it kind of feels like if this exists, then I don't need to be using the potion everywhere else. The whole area. Oh, okay. Some of it's just even more poison looking than the other. All right, I have 115 seconds left. You're another enemy. Okay, I got 1 minute left. And only be able to hang out in this zone for like 5 minutes at a time also feels kind of bad. Oh, silver! This is new. New to us, at least. Don't really want to mess with that plant right now. Gold before silver, very interesting. I just happens to be the order I found them in. We're in the same, they're in the same biome, so like. But I believe in RuneScape stuff, they're relatively the same, approximately the same tier. You get them at about the same time. Okay, I am being poisoned. Love that for me. Okay, how am I doing here? I've got room for stuff. I'll grab these onions. Found more silver. I want to find blighted wood, though. While they're in the same tier, gold requires a higher level to work into jewelry. But it's also used in more recipes than silver. Interesting. Right, I wonder if this is going to allow me to make like a jewel making table or something. Am I just like misunderstanding where these roots are? It's at the base of some of the trees, but not all of the trees. Garou trophy. I've already got this bowl of onions, thank you. Yeah, it's all fine. All right, so we're back in the lore area. We basically ran a giant circle through this whole starter. But I've got 200 seconds of potion left, so let's keep checking the bases of all these trees, right? More silver. I'm actually going to leave that for my next return trip. I really just want more toxic root. Found more silver. Cool. Did you aggro? Oh yeah, no, I repotted. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. There we go. There we go. Now we found it. Because, like, this area looks way more toxic, right? It's kind of weird that the whole biome is equally toxic when stuff like this exists, but, you know. Who am I? Please pull out your sword. There we go. All right, maybe this is all good enough for now. Seems like a goo you can stand it with no problem, but you got wounds, that's when the big issue happens. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, now that we have Blightwood, we can head back to the base. We can get a new pickaxe. We can get a new axe. Basically just upgrade our tools. Can't remember how much more there was that cared about Blightwood at this point. I don't think it was much. Is it equally toxic or more toxic? I mean, the problem is if you get poisoned, you're just kind of poisoned. So I don't think it... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wow, is the Void Demon coming back? Or is that just a sign of where it died? Okay, maybe just a flashing sign of what happened before. All right, let's do some science here, all right? So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, you just get slowly poisoned in this biome, just in general. Huh. All right. Maybe you get like super poison in the other one or something, but either way, it seems kind of weird. Abyssal Ashes. The Abyssal Spine. Can I do anything with all this stuff? Magic Weapon with the Anima infused whatever. Okay, the Dragon Dagger. The Dragon Bone Dagger. 29 to 74 damage. What does my sword do? My Iron Sword does 45 to 82. Okay, so I think I've got the right one currently. We've got the Wild Scout Shortbow. We haven't discovered anything else there yet. That's all fine. Dragonkin stuff if I wanted to be a wizard. Don't need to be a wizard. Oh, yo, there's the Abyssal Whip right there. All right, the Abyssal Whip is made using the Abyssal Spine, which we have. That does not stack. Okay. I mean, I could literally make this right now. I kind of have to, don't I? So how do I make this? 4 ram horns, 12 vault shards, and 1 vault core. 4 ram horns. 12 and 1. Let's craft ourselves 1 abyssal whip. So the damage is a slight upgrade, and we can inflict bleed on an enemy. So that seems cool as heck, actually. Glazed, all right. Dwellberry roast. Ooh, poison bulb plant. Is there an alternate recipe for poison, chat, or do I have to go make another like giant run to get all of the whatchamadoodles again? By whatchamadoodles, I mean like more of those blue plants that I just can't seem to get enough of. All right, the other thing I want to do while I'm here is upgrade my tools. That's the only way. I'm gonna go ahead and call a boo on that one. All right, so I'm gonna actually have to make another teleporter. So I think what I need is I need to go up to here, and I think I need like a west swamp and an east swamp. You know what I mean? Just to find everything that I need. All right, so if I want to make a better axe and a better pickaxe, 6, 4, and 2. 6, 8, and 2. All right, let's grab all of this. And then I need oak, and I need coarse thread, and I need basically both of these. All right, one more. Wait. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Hard leather. That's fine. Okay, we have a better axe. And then I need hard leather, and we'll have ourselves a better pick. All right, another huge upgrade. All these, you always have to celebrate the little incremental wins when you play a game like this, right? It's very funny when you're like, all right, I have achieved the massive goal of copper pickaxe. You're like, ooh, very good. Trying to find another oak tree. I think this is another oak tree. See how the new tree works. I mean, the spell's gonna make it kind of the same either way. I guess we could test it on this. Excellent, chop chop. 2, 3. Nope. I don't feel like it's actually saved me all that much time. That's fine. All right, we're gonna get back to the house. I'm gonna take a very quick pee break. I'm gonna run some ads. Get up, cycle your fluids. Hello, random elk. And then when we come back, more video games. All right, I'll see you in just a sec. Hello. All right, we got a second while the ads are running to check in on Melvor Idle. All right, how's our fishing going here? $65. Are we still actively fishing? Is something broken here? Oh no, it's working. Okay. Still only at 6 treasure chests. Wow, we have 712 raw sword fishes. So I guess technically, no, swordfish is the highest we have right now. Yeah, we got a ways to go. I guess it goes 60, 70 something. Wait, 75? No, there's a higher. Yes, I can be doing fin fish now. So I keep looking down, assuming that that's where the higher level is. But yeah, we could be almost doubling our XP here. All right, fan fish it is. Up we go. Wow, that is so much more XP efficient. Going from 332 up to 500? Nice. We'll hit whale in no time, chat, he says at level 65. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, let's set up another little, let's set up like a little, that's what I'm looking for here. We're gonna set up an outpost. That's the word. An outpost specifically to hunt for rare and elusive poisoned adjacent friends. So we're gonna teleport to here and we're gonna walk, or no. I was gonna be like, maybe I could walk somewhere else. Let's just walk through the swamp as part of our journey here. We want to grab all of the blue flower with whatever its name is called. Not these ones. These ones. Harlander. Hey, random chest. With some swamp tar inside. Love me some swamp tar. Lore? No, I ain't reading that. Sorry, game. That is a big rat. Whoa. Right, we can test out the whip now. Okay, the whip is very, very, very fun. Yeah, sorry, Laura. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry. But I ain't reading all that. Yeah. Yeah. Did I get like a sick drop from the Rat King or anything? Not really. Okay, the whip is actually kind of cracked. Nice, grabbed another one. So we want to go right up all the way to the very edge here. And then hopefully we've got pretty good coverage when it comes to like going through this biome and trying to grab resources. Wow. This weapon feels very strong. Now, am I facing the wrong way? Yeah, I was. All right, good stuff. Oh, sneaky cave chat. Now, caves can sometimes lead to death, but I am stronger than I used to be. Oh, get parried. Is this it? All right, let's get a light source so we can actually see what we're working with here. Some kind of delicious looking mushroom cave. All right, if I needed... See, what I wanted is this, but for the weird... but for the weirdo, like, green flower, right? Like, can you imagine if there's just a cave like this? Oh. Dreams come true. All right, I'm probably good for mushrooms forever now, but you never know. How close are we to the edge? We're getting there. So here's my worry is maybe this flower is actually way more common than I thought, but it's always growing right at the edge and so I can never spot it. Maybe not. Yeah, there's another one. Like the game is kind enough to give us like a little sheen. Like you normally... Oh, hi! Stamina. Oh, buckets. Stamina. Didn't expect to be fighting another one of these so soon. All right, I don't need this or this or honestly this. You know what? Why don't I just simply put down the package right here? And then I can pick it all. I can take it all home, right? Any more of these little blue friends anywhere? How about you? Nope, that's the green one. It's another green one. Good. Good enough, chat. Good enough. All right, our next mission is going to be to take the last dungeon thingy that we have and then run it and drop it right in front. Kind of like we've been doing. Oh, wow. That is all of the mushrooms. Okay. So if I want anti-venoms, I just need to put, let's put half in. Throw some tar there. Let's crack these open. The abyssal spine's not stacking is a little weird, but whatever. You go there. No, you go there. You go up top. This weird powder can exist here. The sinister remains of an abyssal creature. Yes. Yes, you were. Right. I was like, what am I waiting on? Poison potions. All right. Is that sunrise or sunset? Based on how tired I am, it's probably earlier in the day. Grab this. I'm just going to choose to ignore this dragon. And just assume by the time I grab everything that I need. God! Extremely rude. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh! I was worried this might happen. Nice. All right. Leave me alone, dragon. There's no reason for you to come to this biome and bully me. Nones of reasons. What's that, sweetie? Can't quite hear you, my love. Shing! All right. Let's just book it straight south. I have to go through the toxic lake. Oh, yo, it's got toxic rain too? That's kind of fun. Just being like, nah, this place really sucks. All right. Ho ho. I'm going to summon my little friend. All right, where am I going? I'm going straight south, which means I need to find a way into this base. I'm trying to look at the topography. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I'm just going to ignore... No, I'm not. I'm not going to ignore the gold on the way. Who am I kidding? I'm not ignoring the gold on the way. I'm way too greedy for that. Very good. Oh. Is that 2 archers? Wait, hold on. How are they not dying to the poison? Get parried. I just realized one potentially critical flaw in my plan, which is that currently I have all of my poison potions on me. So if I die, a corpse run is very challenging, you know what I mean? I mean, I left some materials to grab them after, but if I hadn't, oof. Oh, they're chugging immunity potions while I'm not looking? That makes sense. That makes sense. That scans. Alrighty, so we're trying to get to there, whatever that means. There's a big spooky castle. There's also a dungeon underneath it. And I wonder if they're going to have the same thing that we've seen the past couple times of... yeah, there it is. The dungeon down below. Coreflux, thank you very, very much for those biddies, friend. I really appreciate it. Stamina. Stamina, please. All right, let's dump our inventory. Let's go to another dungeon. Rinse and repeat. One and a 2 and a 3. So my big question is going to be, do you think the dungeon is also full of poison, or do you think if we head into there we'll be okay? Hoping we'll be okay. Should you leave one behind while you're here? I ended up having extra ingredients, but maybe leaving 2 behind is a good call. Just in case, because that way I don't have to craft a bunch more that I might not need. I think something similar can happen to you in Valheim too. Or at least I remember something similar like that happened to me in Valheim with going into the mountain biome. And then having to do like a corpse retrieval up there and be like, oh, hey, I'm freezing to death. Nope, nice suggestion. All right, dungeon time. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm just going to try and run right into the dungeon. All right, no poison in the dungeon. Neat. All right, looks like they want us to go exactly one direction, which is this way. Sample weed. Oh, swamp weed, pardon me. Oh, nope, there's poison. Oh boy, is there ever poison. Interesting. I apparently am not low enough into the poison to actually worry about like getting poisoned here. Maybe it's only if I touch the water. Fascinating. I don't think I care enough about gold and silver yet to bother. Oops. That was supposed to be a dodge roll. All right, is this water poisoning me? It is. All right, never mind. Let's pop a potion. Oh, is this just gold? All right, well. I haven't actually figured out if I care about gold and silver yet. But here we are. All right. Let's be smart-ish about this. So I'm hoping I can pull you solo. Signs appear to be yes. This is only a level 3 area, by the way. I feel like maybe this zone was supposed to be challenged first, not the iron zone that I went to. But mind you, yeah. Ow. Hit me. Parried. Nice. Joe brought me coffee and I'm so in love, chat. Well, well, well. So we got more of the magical, the wonder root. Can somebody just spoil for me what I'm supposed to do with gold and silver in this game? Can I be making jewelry? I haven't seen it in the game yet, but maybe I'm like missing an entire workbench or something. Maybe on the blacksmith or something? Because there is, there's like one more inventory slot down there, and maybe that's like a trinket slot or something. They keep putting this stuff everywhere, so clearly I'm supposed to get it. All right. Slow and steady surge. There's 4 enemies. Clearly I can fight this one by myself and not everyone's going to run out and attack me, right? Okay. 3 of them aggroed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being staggered. Oh god. I don't want to die. Better part of valor. No. Gold is used for higher level armor, but they haven't added jewelry yet. Okay. According to the wiki, there are amulets, but they only drop from enemies. That makes sense. Yo, what's up, Nibbles? How's the game going? Well, you came in time just to watch me die. Silver's the same. Mage robes and like a fancy looking maul, but don't worry about it too much. Okay, so I'm probably going to stop grabbing as much of it because it is heavy. I tried so hard not to die there, y'all. I tried so hard. All right, where's my body? So I tried to greed for one more kill, and then reasonably, as soon as I saw 3 enemies coming at me, I probably should have just fallen back, eh? Hey, what's up, JLC? Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the 68 months. Holy moly, friend. Appreciate you. What's all this then? Are you familiar with the popular MMORPG RuneScape? Well, what if they made a third-person survival crafter based on the world and skills of RuneScape? let's try this again. Sure would be great if I could hit these shots, you know? Okay, one down. That's proggers. Okay, get parried. There we go. There we go. I much prefer third-person games. I'm not even not even good at first-person IRL. You ever just think about your hands? It's the problem with first-person games. Where do you come down? Oh, you come down there, huh? There we go. Some of these rooms, y'all. All right, we get to unlock a new recipe. You receive the wisdom of the ancients. Ooh, the wild archer cowl. Oh, the whip seems to do pretty good here. How dare you release a curse upon me? Is the curse letting you know that this game exists? Nibbles! Thank you very much for the $10 dono, Nibbles. I really appreciate it. Will take me... Ooh, Tome of Magic. That's new. What did I just learn? I've leveled up my magic skills, which don't have levels. Have you ever thought that the vowel in Celine... Wait, have you ever thought the vowels in Celine Dion's name? I can't say I have. E-I-E-I-O. Interesting. Interesting. All right, is this a way to unlock something cool? What am I doing over here? Only a little bit on fire. It's fine. Oh, the consciousness of my hands. All right, you know what that is? That is my B. Okay, so we've done one of the shortcuts back. We've gotten a checkpoint. Let's go dump our inventory here. Silver. Yeah, I'm going to stop collecting silver and gold now. You know what, Bucks? That's fair. That is on me. Am I going the wrong way? Is the whip new? Yes. Yeah, it's an abyssal whip. And it's very good. All right, we home. So I only grabbed gold. Okay, that's fair. Put the herbs back. All the herbs and spices. I once again find myself with like 50 stone on me. Just like, where does this keep coming from? Change in Canada. There's a running joke in my D&D group that our favorite spell was Detect Flammable. Yup. Yup. Oh. All right, let's make another 20 roasts of something here. We're slowly getting through all this chicken, chat. All right, back to the dungeon. So we opened that door? No. This door. Yes, this door. And now I have to parkour. Love to puzzle platform. Oh, yo! All right, so that was this. This is actually a really fun level design. This is above the first area that we saw. So I'm hitting for 50 with the whip. I should test to see if it does more damage than the hammer. How do I keep getting all this stone? It says streamer who plays Minecraft. Help, my hands can't hold all of this stone. All right, can I get here? No, that's how I get back after. I understand. Oh, speaking of, hey, I understand. Hey, I understand. I am quite enjoying the verticality in a lot of these puzzles, you know? All right, this time I'm not going to pick up all the stone. There, Atarka. Now what? Got her. All right, so... Okay, I need this to die. The rats I'm not as concerned about. What do you got for me? You only did that to spite me? I'm sorry. All right, wild archer body. I'm sorry you feel that way. All right, let's do some actual math here. I thought I was saying something meaner, and then I realized I couldn't actually do it. 70 damage? Okay, this does more damage than the whip does. Turns out we only use a hammer against a rock, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I thought about like doing something meaner or saying something meaner, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it, Atarka. So, you know, do with that information what you will. All right, another entryway back to here. Wait, are we done? Oh, we are done. We just get to fight the boss now. Okay, the boss in this level appears to be a giant rat. Some kind of plague king, if you will. Nice try, Rat King. Nice try. Is this room too stinky? I was gonna like not use a poison potion, but it looks like I kind of have to. So let's just use the poison potion. All right, this is another recipe. So I now have the Wild Archer's chaps. So I have a whole new armor set I can put on, which is kind of cool. Hurtful? No, the point was I didn't want it to be hurtful. Ooh, textile kit. Wait, that's huge. Textile kit's a big deal. Textile kit means we probably get to produce something even larger and even cooler. What does a textile kit do? So how they work is you put them beside workstations and it upgrades them, which is kind of cool. You know, tech style. Make it all techy. I assumed it was a kit, like a baby fox. Also fair, very common misunderstanding. No pets in this game yet. Imagine that's also coming on the roadmap. All right, so how do I make that building I just got access to? Wait. Cooking pot, spinning wheel. Oh, weird. Can I not craft it? Or maybe I learned the recipe, but I can't actually make it yet. Weird. Is there fishing? There's not fishing. When is it getting added? I have no idea. Look, it is an early access game after all. We can only hope it'll be added soon. Yeah, I got a textiles kit, right? Like, we all saw that exists, and yet, I can't build it yet. Can I build that new armor here? Oh, is it just a decoration? Oh, okay. They shouldn't call things that are decorations the same thing as things that have real names. So let's take a look at this. 24, 28, 24. This is, oh, exactly the same. Okay. Block stamina cost. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Oh, that's frustrating. Wild archer body. 24, 28, 24. Yeah. Stealth ranged weak point damage. It looks like it has the exact same stats as our current ranged Arthur. It just looks different. So this is a transmog, but it costs the same amount as the normal armor set does. So that's a little unfortunate. I mean, I guess I can build it with gold instead of iron. And so that's kind of interesting. It lets me get a tier 4 armor without having to get to that area and having to use studded leather, right? Yeah, studded leather. It's the same set except it uses iron instead of gold. I mean, that's kind of interesting. All right, where do I want to go from here? I think I want to go up to the castle at the top of the hill and see if there's like a cool dragon or something that we can fight. It's probably not a dragon, but you know what I mean. Do you want to spend 40 minutes arguing the definition of early access again? Oh boy, could we? You should get the crystal bow. I mean, I could try. I don't have a quest or anything yet, so I'll do what I can. We'll just keep doing our thing. I can only build what I know exists. So, all right, we want to go up there. We want to go up there, chat. Okay. There's a big tree. Okay, good. Oh, I'm a little bit less scared of the druids now that I've got... Hello? All right, apparently these ones can cheat and just float. Yes, just stand there. Good. Collecting pets is the real end game. Yeah, they haven't had any yet, but you know, maybe this kit And we just gave the one for free. Yeah, I don't think RuneScape needs any ideas for new stuff, right? Oh, it's another druid. Yeah, it turns out I'm a lot less afraid of your attacks when I'm immune to poison. Goodbye. So I'm hoping there's a very obvious and well-marked chest here somewhere. We can use that to complete the quest, because there's a giant circle right here. There you go. That's the drop of the sap that we need for... Oh, right. This is for the summoned dragon for the final boss or whatever. Yeah. Oof. Good jump. Hello? Where are my parries at? Ow. Yo, this new armor though? Remember when one attack would basically like do, ow, 80% of our health? All right, good fight. Get parried. Do you think the large cat people raised the rats for food, or are even cat people incapable of purging rats? Is there no chest up here? None chest? Really? All right, game. Maybe the rats are pets? That's fair. I didn't think of that. The rats could be pests. All right, back to our teleporter. And then from the teleporter, let's run home. And then we're going to teleport up to this biome. And then from there, run home. And then we are going to summon the dragon, I guess. Surely the Garou are wolves? I mean, it makes sense if you're familiar with the term loup-garou, which is French for werewolf. But they definitely look more feline than lupin. Is that the term you'd use? Oh, am I being poisoned? I am being poisoned. Sick. It's okay, there's no poison at home. I don't know. They lupine, right? Lupine. I might not live through this poison, but that's okay. There's like very little consequence for death. All right, let's crack these boxes really quick. Anything good? Probably just a bunch of runes. We're about to summon this dragon. All this time it spent bullying us, it's going to be so over. God, we're going to have our revenge and it's going to be so cold. All right. For our next trick, we're going to teleport up to here into a cave full of iron. We're going to get all of said iron because I still care about iron. Hello? Hello? Nice. There's an iron node here. This new pick gets it in only 2 hits, which is kind of cool. Have I made the horn already? The quest item? No, because I only had one of the... I only just got one of the 2 items, right? So for the horn, you need... I don't even know if I can show it here. For the horn, you need 1 item from here. I'm assuming I have to go up into this castle. I think the giant question mark is leading me astray. Yo, what's up, Lamina? Afternoon as I hide during the family visit. That's so real. Sometimes you just gotta lay low, you know? Okay, the combination of water and some of the jump physics there. Feeling very stuck. Yeah, our current goal is the horn, Aiden. We are halfway there. I'm gonna grab all of this iron first, though. Shing! Right in the butt. Right in the left leg. They used to be an adventurer until this conflict. And they took 17 arrows to the knee. This way? This way. Cool. Thank you, Lightning Bolt. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Hello, dragon. All right. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back through the cave. I'm going to grab another teleporter because this is such a pain to get to. I bet you if anything goes sideways, I just die. And then I'm really sad. Oh my god. No way. This dragon is hacking, chat. Sorry, somebody get the devs on the phone. The dragon can shoot through walls and time and space. Love that for me. Go. Tarka, please stop cheering for the dragon. I beg of you. Don't worry, it's just 3 damage. To my dome, though. I don't want to get domed. What food is that? The Dwellberry glazed roast. Most of the food I'm eating at this point is just like the blueberries mixed with one of the random meats that I have way too much of. Starting to think that Atarka doesn't have my best interest at heart. I don't think... No, I don't think she's on our side. Nibbles, I don't think she's on our side. Breaks my heart. Get parried. I jump. Not high enough. All right. Good talk. How am I supposed to... Oh, that bridge. That bridge. How do I get up there? Okay. Ow. Hello? They're hacking? Thanks, game. I love when I'm having an honorable 1v1 with an enemy and then we both get hit by lightning. Okay, I'm just gonna skip some iron for now. We can always come back and grind more later. Nice try, game. Gotta be, I mean, for real though, the fight with the, like lightning flashing in the background behind the enemy, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool, right? Is there anything up here? Nope. Okay, all right, game. Settle down. Going whip like it's Elden Ring. Going bleed like it's Elden Ring, please. Oh my god. So nighttime, I don't think those enemies were there. I think, and correct me if I'm mistaken, I think those enemies spawned in because it was nighttime. A warband is attacking my base. What if I said no thank you? And just simply left? Wait, I might not have tools to get out, y'all. If the boulders and the trees regrew. Please hold. Please hold. Wait for sadness to get on the stack. Very sad to discover that my coffee is empty. Think my body's up top? Probably. What does a warband do if you don't fight it off? You just die, and then they leave. There's no consequence. That's sort of the weird thing about a lot of these encounters, which I'm hoping will get smoothed out through as the early access continues. But like, there's a lot of events that seem kind of neat in theory, but that in execution are just kind of frustrating. So for example, the warbands attacking your base. Like, in the early game, it was actually kind of devastating to have several batches of goblins attack because they were so much stronger than the player was. The lore tomes are also kind of weird. Yeah. They're like, yeah, stop in our world and enjoy this cool stuff while we pelt you with lightning. So, I don't know. Yeah, that was just a random nighttime mob spawn. We happened to jump across a gap and land just in time for 3 enemies to spawn and murder us. All right, we're gonna drop a portal up here. And now we can mine iron. They better give me a totally sweet hat or cape if I dodge 50 lightning bolts or something, you know? That's a lot of enemies. Hello? I think the druid buffed their team. Oh no, why are the ads starting? No, no, no. How did another hour go by, chat? Yeah, the druid can heal. Does sound like a thing that a druid would do. Thank you. Was that you, Jojo? Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. Oh, and then the druid reset. All right. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm enjoying this. Got him. All right, so hopefully, if patterns continue... All right, it is kind of satisfying when the lightning just like hits some random druid who isn't paying attention. No, not me! Oh my god. Okay, game. That is so many enemies. Okay, we're gonna fall back. Good timing. We're gonna fall back. And or fall to our death, one of the two. What if I'm still being attacked? So throw our oven, English, throw our iron into the oven. Streamer challenge level impossible. Speak one sentence fluently, coherently. Okay, put the old axe away. Old axe go up top. Put the 16 iron on us away. Sounds like somebody just took a shot at me. All right, here's the plan. We need more arrows. I also need to take a short bio break. I'm also going to take a second to run some ads. So stick around, cycle your fluids, 3 minutes. I'll see you in just a second. All right, hello, we back. Quick check-in on Melvor Idle. We're up to level 70, sick. Ooh. All right, if I want to fish shark, then I need to sell something. No, I don't. That's wrong. I just do that. No, that's bad, because if I do this, then, all right, I need to get rid of something. What are we ditching? We're gonna ditch tomato seeds. All right, shark. We're slowly making our way up. Actually, no. Let's actually focus on cooking instead. So what do we got? Let's start cooking raw salmon and we'll make our way up. Now I need 2 slots here. I'm gonna need cooked salmon and perfect cooked salmon, which is good. Looks like I've got that covered. All right. So yeah, we got our fishing up to, I think we started at like level 30. We're up to level 70 on fishing right now. Let's cook our way up to something hopefully equivalently high. And then, yeah, we'll have to sell a bunch of stuff too, because each cooked item we have gives us 2. And we're so starved for inventory space right now. Actually, if we're done fishing, what we can do is we can sell all of these. This gives us a lot of space. Salmon, cooked salmon. I guess I could sell these as well. 20,000. I need to turn them in for a quest later, so maybe hold on to them. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So first things first, let's repair our poor beat up gear. You're off to bed. Yo, good night, Measure of Hope. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Step number 2, I need some arrows. Arrows come from feathers. They come from rat teeth, and they come from sticks. And I'm gonna make us, let's go with 200 arrows. All right, now I've only got 2 weak antidote poisons. That's fine. That's fine. That should be plenty. Let's go get that MacGuffin, y'all. Let's go get that MacGuffin. Wait, that actually feels so far away. All right, let's actually pick this up and we'll move it with us, because as I look my way up the hill, it sure does feel... Ah! We're getting a McMuffin. They're bringing back the McRib with the sauce. Unbelievable. Gank the mage first. Geek the mage first, pardon me. Or not, I guess. Love that for me. Okay, well, if you're getting healed, that's extremely frustrating. All right, well, break line of sight. What's up, J Crane? All right, let's keep staggering our way up here. Are you close enough for that to hurt you? Did that do anything to you? Not at all, huh? Not even a little, huh? Stamina. Bad dog. Stamina. All right. I think there's something cool up here. Why would they let me walk up here otherwise? Nope, wrong spell. Okay, right through here. Oh my god. I mean, at least we both got stunned. That makes it a little bit more fair. Right through here. Right? God, we could keep going up. All right, I need to bring the portal with me. Can you imagine the corpse run back if any enemies are between us and this? Yeah, no thank you. Wait, is it nighttime again? It might be. Nope, can't hurt me. I've already left. You can't hurt me. It's illegal. I'm gonna bring the extra poison potions with me because I keep getting hit by stupid poison attacks. And I'd like that to stop. So I'm just gonna bring anti-poison with me. Otherwise, I think I've got everything I need. Hello, random chicken. You're gonna be aggro, aren't you? Didn't have to be this way, chicken. It didn't have to be this way. You did this, chicken. All right. We've done it. We've slowly crawled our way up this hill. Oh my god, is this Ram? Not now, Ram. All right, very top of the hill here. The Garou King. Ooh. Ow. No! Stagger. Oh, buckets. You hit so hard. Search the group camps for information on the king's tokens. GG. More lore. Dragon King Diary. We're finally free from our kin's grasp, but they can no longer hunt us down, searching for La Crusa's accursed sibling. To know the future and yet not offer us guidance, what is the point of a seer that does not see? Rastin urges patience. Avisk calls for calm. And La Crusa ignores us. That's how you pronounce all the god names, by the way. Content to have her family return to her, all of us stand in defiance of our kin's traditions. We have forged our own path and found somewhere new. This continent is remarkable. It's flush with energy that seeps into the stone, the trees, the water, and even the air, and it feels alive with possibility. The creatures here transformed, taking on aspects both elemental and primal. What wonderful possibilities this place offers. I can do a lot with this continent. The stone is sturdy, the metal firm. Even the wood feels as though I could make it last centuries before it rots into nothing. The perfect place to create a new home, to fashion the foundations of the next Dragonkin city. Vilka whispers that the structures will last. Dragonkin towers standing against the flow of time. Monument to my genius. Now, speaking of my genius, where is the plot thingy here? This is just some iron. Now, I can't help but notice this castle is outside of the Dragon Slayer quest item. I really hope I didn't do a whole bunch of running around for nothing. I mean, I did get to fight their king. I should have prayed the Poisson Steve. Maybe. Uh-oh. Is the item that I need for the Horn of Challenge not upstairs here? I mean, I did get the Tainted King's Totem, or the Tainted King's Token. Proof of your victory over the Garou King. Maybe that is what I need. I don't actually remember what I need for the Horn of Challenge. Let's find out. Man, the things that I would do for the Terraria-esque, like, auto-sort button, you know? Sort to like or whatever. All right, miscellaneous. This is the whetstone. No. I guess I go here. And I'm just going to run by all of these enemies. Parry God. Try that again. Try it again. Come on. Try it again. Hello? All right, this is the only place I can think to check the recipe of what I need here. So I need... There's an indentation where something would be placed. Summoning horn design. Okay, well, what do I... Where do I see the recipe for your horn? I've forgotten. I've forgotten where the recipe is or how to craft it. Make the horn. Summon the dragon. Yes, please. Remind me how to craft a horn, my guy. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Check the quest book. Recipes. I could look it up. I mean, help. Yeah, that'd be great. Challenge horn? The problem is, oh, there we go. Challenge horn requires a dragon tooth and bronze. So the problem is we haven't found the dragon tooth yet. So the item that we got, the king's amulet, is not needed for this, which is a little bit devastating, but that's okay. Thank you, Chrono. So we wanna go somewhere in here then. Let's go up the hill. You're looking for a head of a dragon in the Highlands to mine. Okay. Do you think it's the head here? Or do you think it's up, like, is it literally the head that I walked by a couple of times? Says you need an iron pickaxe. I have an iron pickaxe. Thank you. Okay, so I have walked by this before, which is kind of funny. Straight west. So yeah, it is there, right? So I was there. I was like at this thing, huh? Yeah, we walked by this several times because remember this bridge? And I remember looking at this head and being like, oh, that's kind of cool looking. Extremely rude. I mean, you know what's funny? This probably gets us back into the, you know that whole, like, man, isn't it so demeaning when video game devs, like, put yellow markers on paths to make it easier for gamers to know where they're going, or they get, like, lost? I mean, me looking for a quest for the dragon's teeth ignores the giant dragon's head right in front of him. LOS the enemy. Make them come to us. I bet you I can make a sweet dagger out of this tooth. Have a journal log be like, check for the teeth of a dragon skull or something. I mean, honestly, if I remembered that I was looking for a dragon tooth at any point, this probably would have been a lot more obvious. This one's on me. I don't know. I can whine. I can blame other things in a lot of places, but not checking the literal dragon's head for the dragon's teeth is, you know. I think we take that L on the chin. All right. I think we take that one. You'd be fighting a dragon trying to get the drops? Yeah, but on the other hand, we're like, but we haven't seen a dragon enemy yet other than the boss dragon who we're supposed to summon, Peculiar. Oh, they don't stack. Interesting. All right, where did I put the other one? I put it here. I need this. I need this. I need 5 bronze. I need to craft it somewhere. Does anybody still... Pardon me. Does anybody still have that wiki page open? Or am I crafting this? It uses metal, so maybe here? Yes, there you go. At the anvil. Thank you. All right. The Horn of Challenge. Summon and defeat Velgar. Don't mind if I do. Love my content. Thank you. Welcome on in. There's an indentation in the altar where something would be placed. I place the horn and I summon Velgar. This is for all the times you put smelly poison in front of me. Where do you think its weak point is? Oh, hate that. Note to self, drink a poison potion. Where's its reverse scale, chat? Oh, cool. Yo, imagine doing this fight without poison resistance. Never me. Yeah, this feels like a very MMO fight, for real. Maybe it's wings? No. Okay, well, it doesn't do anything, so I can just ignore that attack. Do these hurt if they land on me? No. Yes! Okay, they do. Okay. Oh, cool. Bet it's inside the mouth. I was trying to think of a time to, like, yeah, shoot inside the mouth of the dragon. Right? Because, like, but it doesn't really have the obvious, like, charge up breath attack animation, you know what I mean? Like, normally if it's the inside of the dragon's mouth, they've got, like, it's exposed longer than that, you know what I mean? I'm still just gonna aim for the head. Oh. Ow. Oh, it's actually hurting me now. Yo, let's go. Ow! The double KO. The absolute disrespect. I would have assumed that as the dragon died, its attack animation would have been canceled, but no. No, that is in fact not the case. Holy moly. I'll talk to you in a second. Wait, that's my body. Did I not get the loot? Bring Velgar's head. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I got the trophy. All right. Bring Velgar's head to the wise old man in Bramblemead Village. Sick. Dark Souls rules? Yeah. Y'all. You did it! The dragon got what he deserved. You hear that, Atarka? Thank you, hero. Now I can rest in peace. Atarka, the only person in chat rooting for the dragon. Oh my god, chickens. No! That's illegal. You're dead. Illegal. The dragon's dead. That's quite the victory. No, really, you should be proud of yourself. It's not every day you take out a draconic general infused with the elemental powers of Earth, but you did it. Well done. Oh, that's Belgar? Oh, pardon me. You can relax for a little while, but not forever. Velgar was one tough cookie, but he's just the foot soldier. Queen Kuldra is out there somewhere, and she won't sit quietly for long. Here, take this rapidly decomposing head off, and let me give you something much better in return. Take the head. Ooh, we got the anti-dragon shield and the Tome of the Dragon Slayer and the Dragon Blighted Shield. Whoa, look at that. We get experience all of our various skills. We get a level 39 block. Oh, I don't want to be rude, but the iron shield that I have is actually better than the quest reward shield that you just gave me. So, you know, just saying, you know. Ooh, a dragon visage. My archery skill went up by 20? I mean, it's a, wait. Huh? Coming soon? Hilarious. Look, that's just that skill diff, chat. I can level up skills that aren't even out yet. That's how good I am at video games. Not out, no problem. So here's the question. Is that GG? Is that basically credits on the game as it exists right now, with the exception of like some side quests? Because I don't know how much there is left to do right now. I mean, normally early access games will be like, that's it, you've beat all the content for now or something, but I don't know if that's true or not. My cooking level on RuneScape is 99. Get wrecked, nerd. Are you playing old school RuneScape, Atarka? Dang. So yeah, chat, let me know. Is there anything left to do, or have I beat all of the content so far in the game? Like, obviously, sorry, there's obviously these like side quests I could do, but you know. Yeah. I'll stand on the roof of my very good shed and ponder this question. Side quests as far as I can see on the wiki? Huh. I do wish they had made it a little bit more clear. Yeah, time to grind those skills. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think it's okay to take this game as it exists right now and be like, that was fun. I thought I saw Molly in like a jungle area. Maybe I just misunderstood. I thought I saw somebody else somewhere else, but maybe I just misunderstood where they were. I thought there was like another biome, but that's all coming here. Whatever. Yo, this was sweet. I really enjoyed this. You can kind of see the seams of, you know, what is here and what is not here, but this game has very good bones. I'm quite pleased with this. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Did I cook all the fish that I have, or are we still cooking? Oh, I have thousands left to go. All right. Speaking of grinding skills, our cooking is only to level 50 right now. We have to make our way through all of this salmon. All of this salmon. Actually, maybe it's faster for me just to level up what I'm cooking. Like, I could just be cooking these swordfish instead and then leveling up even faster. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I think we're going to call it there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was fun. Hope you enjoyed your time in the RuneScape universe as much as I did. I don't often talk about it, but I have a second channel. It's called Surge After Dark, and later tonight, I haven't streamed that channel in almost 2 weeks. We're going to keep going with a really kind of cracked Noita run that we're playing, so come hang out and do all of that. That'll probably be like, I don't know, 6 o'clock tonight or something like that, so a little over 3 hours from now. But thanks for hanging out. If you're new and you had a good time, give a follow. I'd love if you came back. And then tomorrow, we're going to find out if Oblivion comes out or not. I don't know what else I'm going to stream tomorrow. Like my entire personality is now based around the Oblivion remaster coming out tomorrow, and I'm going to be devastated if it doesn't. Either way, Monday and or possibly Wednesday are going to be my last streams. I'm going on a 2-week vacation with my wonderful partner Joe to celebrate my birthday. We're going to be taking about 2 weeks off. So other than the next 2 or 3 streams on this channel, that's it for 2 weeks. I'll see you in May. All right, we're gonna go raid Benjamin Wheeler. May, gosh, I know. Well, I mean, it's already April 20th. It's not that far away, but still. Now, you want to go on vacation? Do it. I mean, I obviously don't know what your work situation's like, but take breaks. All right, goodbye, everybody. Until next time.